Alrighty, hello everybody! And if you're joining in for the first time, my name is Lillium. I'm the hell's most incompetent demon. I'm gonna move myself a little bit. Now I'm looking at him a little off where I want him to be. My head is looking very big on me, but it just keeps moving because of the angle. Happy holidays, y'all! Kind of a weird way to celebrate, but we're gonna be doing the third trial in Danganronpa today. I am wearing two assets by two different artists. Their Ko-fi is linked below. If you want to check them out. They're so cute! They were both free to use, which is amazing. And they're both so adorable. Look at that! Look at the stars! So cute. I may adjust it a little bit though, because it's kind of bugging me, but whatever. Let's go ahead and get started. When we left off, we were about to start the third class trial. So Taka and Hifumi have been murdered. It's not a choice. Why would they murder two people? I'm thinking it's because there wasn't only one culprit. I'm thinking it was Celeste and Hifumi, and Celeste backstabbed Hifumi, but let's see what they come up with. We just concluded our investigation. We are heading up to the door to start the trial. Bit of a weird way to celebrate the holidays, but you know. Little crime on the holidays. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation. They were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there... Oh my god, there's two of them! Why? Why are there two? Thank you! The assets are both so cute and they were both free. The Ko-fi for the artists are like listed down below. They are so cute. And also, welcome in, Tobias! He's multiplied? No? Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already? You're not playing along. I'm not here to play with you. Okay, fine. And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, or elevator. I'll see you guys down there. Okay then, shall we? Oh, hold on. I'm not mentally prepared yet. You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. Told you already I didn't do it. For serious. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. And it would seem we have our culprit. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get into the courtroom. He's right. Let's head down there first, and the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. And let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. For the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. Killer is someone right here. It's her. The fact she's acting so weird this entire time. The fact she's the only one who saw the culprit. The fact that Hiro couldn't even take off the costume, would probably even put it on by himself. Hifumi's glasses were suddenly clean, suddenly came back to life. It's so clearly Celeste. He was working with Hifumi and then double-crossed him, I'm pretty sure. Come on, Big Mac, let's do it. The story begins when we get down there. Wasn't me, you gotta believe me. Are you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. It appears the culprit has been confirmed. This trial will be over in no time. She is dressed really well, though. I do really love her outfit. I'm gonna miss her. Out of everybody, her fashion is like the one. Her fashion sense is the one I like the most. Hurry up and Ghost. We can make Hiro pay for his crimes. Don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. I can't imagine any of the ones around here being the traitor, though. Like, I would say Byakuya, but he's too arrogant to take anybody's orders. Hina seems too sweet. Sakura is, like, too noble, in my opinion. Like, I don't think she would ever stoop to as low as to work with Monokuma. Kyoko, I just can't see it. He is very mysterious, but he puts everything into investigating these. And I guess, yeah, that makes it more fun for the mastermind, but I don't know. It doesn't fit well with how much they're pushing her as, like, the other main character. Hiro's a little too dumb. That might just be an act, but I don't think it is. And Toko, I don't know. I don't know about Toko. Maybe, but I don't really see it. Took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. Began to walk towards the elevator, since everyone is aboard. The doors closed on their own. Plus, Monokuma gave us like a huge hint at the end of the last chapter, because he said, who would have thought that girl would go and kill someone before it even had a chance to get boring? Like, we already know the killer's a girl. And she's the only one it could have been. She's the only one who stood out this chapter. Aside from Kyoko, but Kyoko wasn't. It wasn't her. At least I hope it isn't. Then I've got everything all wrong. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There's no going back. As we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. Well, until we settled all this. Oops. Not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up to a cruel fate. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. All because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? Do you really hate me so much? I'm so cute! We're goofing around to begin the trial. Don't rush me, of course I'm gonna start it. I'd never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. So, the curtain opened once again. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal, deadly riddle, deadly defense. Is it gonna do this every time? A deadly fate, a deadly clash trial. Sorry, but that's too many deadlies. Tranquility. Completely steadies your aim. Effective during the non-stop debate in the Hangman's Gambit. Costs 3 SP. Nice! You still have downshift. Reduces your aim speed. I don't know what that does, actually. Neutral liberation. Focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration fever time. Ooh! Effective during the non-stop gambit, non-stop debate, Hangman's Gambit in the bullet time battle. That's gonna be really useful. I have just enough skill points for everything that I have. Nice. Only thing I'm not sure about is this. Like, was it used to kill Taka, or was it used to kill Hifumi? That's the one thing that bothers me. And I think also the whole thing with what Hifumi said right before he died. Because that, I feel like, is going to be a bigger clue to something else. At exactly one point. Alright, let's go. Hi, welcome in! I am so glad these are like voice. That's gonna save my throat so much.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は
This one is a lot easy. Like, this one's a lot more complicated, but like I like that the cases aren't hard to figure out once you got like an idea of what's going on.
黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなを欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。
I don't think it was handled very well. I don't like that they defaulted to he, him pronouns for them, so I've been calling them by they, them, because they never really got the chance to like come out to the rest of the cast. Or like, I don't know, they didn't really have time to like discuss like their own like thoughts and opinions and like their own identity. So I defaulted to like they, them. I thought the trial was pretty interesting. I liked how, well, Chihiro thought they were really weak. Mondo couldn't see them as anything other than strong, and that made him feel even more insecure. I thought that was really interesting. I'm still sad that I lost two of my favorites at the same time. But I don't... I feel weird about the whole... I feel weird about the whole reveal and how they handled it. Also, the way they've been handling Toko's, like, split personality thing. Like, I'm just thinking this game is a little older, didn't age super well. I'm just trying to chalk it up to that. I'm going to be using they, them pronouns for Chihiro and alter ego. Oh, thank you, Pizza! You look cute! I still really miss Chihiro and Mondo, though. I'm glad I got to see at least a little bit of them through alter ego, though. Hina, you can't be this silly. It's cute.
一連の殺人や死体消失が起きた際のアリバイがなく、何よりあのコスプレ姿で現れた葉隠康弘くん。
That's just so pretty. I'm gonna miss her. But she is so obviously guilty.
だから違うんだって。俺はずっと眠らされてただけで。
黙れこの人殺しめ。
You're fun to talk.
おめえに言われたかねえって。
葉隠くん、残念ですが、こんな証拠もあるのですよ。
Yeah, there's almost nobody left.
あのコスプレ衣装の設計図です。それと。
First of all, that is a very Hifumi thing to make, and also the handwriting doesn't match. I get that, yeah. I mean, I kind of see them as like maybe being trans, but like they didn't quite fully have a chance to come to terms with their own identity, like accept themselves. But apparently I'm just going with like they, them, because we never really got to know them either before all of this. And also like, yeah, Monokuma is like using he, him and all that, but like I would not put it past Monokuma to like misgender someone just to like hurt them, you know? He's an evil little critter. Yeah, I kinda get that, yeah.
あの衣装の制作に使われたと思われるこれら部品の数々。すべてあなたの部屋から見つかったものです。これらが動かぬ証拠ですわ。
I feel like I don't know. I kind of disagree with like how they've defaulted the referring to Chiro as being male, because they never really got to express themselves, and like they were probably still figuring themselves out. They're a teenager, but they never really had the chance to. And, like, I don't know, to live your whole life as a girl. I don't know. To me, I'm going with they them. That feels the most right. Because they never had a chance to like, you never got the chance to get to know them. They never got the chance to talk to anybody else about themselves or anything really. But I'm going with they them. I'm really hoping there's like some extra content where you get to hang out with Chihiro more. I missed them. They were so cute.
あなたがあの衣装を作り上げ、それを身にまとい、次々と犯行を重ねていったということのね。
だから俺は知らん。
You're really the killer, or for anything else? We need to make that clear. Also, if the game is too low, please let me know. It sounds a little weird for me to adjust. I want it to be a little loud so that y'all could hear like the characters' voices pretty clearly. But between that and like the DID, the way they're handling like Toko's whole.
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っています。あなたが犯人であるということを。
Are they talking about the note he got or the one he slipped under our door? Oh, gotcha. Let me figure out how to do that real quick. Okay, give me a chance to figure out how to do that. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, it was not handled very well in my opinion. I'll turn it down a notch. Ah! No, that's not what I wanted to do. I need to read better. Hopefully that sticks. I mean, looking at the blueprints, the handwriting is awful messy. If I remember right, Hiro's handwriting is...
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語って
Okay, so they're talking about the one he put under our door. Okay. Too many notes in this one. Let me know if that's a little bit better. I did try putting the music and the sound effects down a notch.
どういう意味ですか
だってさ、これ見てよ。アルターエゴがなくなった時に、ハガクレ君がみんなを集めるのに使った
He
メ
does
モ
have
だけ
very
ど。
nice handwriting. I like the way he does like the dots on his eyes. The fact that she's acting so weird. There's a moment... Okay, a couple things. So at the end of the second trial, we see a scene with Monokuma talking to somebody else. And he specifically says he would have thought that he, or that girl or she, I can't remember exactly the wording of it, but implying that the killer was a girl. So far, the killers have been Leon and Mondo. Could have been talking about Sayaka trying to kill Leon, so like, yeah, maybe that's... maybe not. But the fact that she has been acting so strange, she's been so active through this whole thing. So the robo-suit, that's very clearly a Hifumi thing, in my opinion. Like, nobody here is as into robots as Hifumi. And like, the fact that Hiro couldn't really move in the costume is a whole nother thing. But the fact she's been acting so strange. He's the only one who's like noticed the culprit at all. Like, when we're running around after them, she's like, oh, look, I saw a shadow. She's the only one who saw that. And yeah, maybe that's, like, maybe she's on alert because she was attacked and all. I don't quite buy it. She's just acting very, very strange. Yeah, exactly. She's like she's always like, let's adapt. Adaptability is everything. Let's settle down into a life here. And the way she's acting is really weird. So yeah, maybe she's alert because of like the whole getting attacked thing, but I don't think that's quite it. And I thought and I think Hifumi was in on it too. Because the fact that his glasses were clean when we found him the second time, we heard a second body announcement. I don't think he was dead the first time. I think he just made it look like he was. Because he was working with Celeste. I don't know which one of them killed Taka. But I know that one of them... but I know that one of them did. And that Hifumi was the one who moved Taka's body. I don't know why they did that though. I think they were trying to frame Yasuhiro. I don't understand what Hifumi's whole dying thing was. Like the thing he was talking about before I met you all, I'd met you all. And then saying Yasuhiro's name. I'm thinking that's going to be some kind of clue to Celeste's real name. But I'm not entirely sure if that's the case. Maybe he was like trying to say, I'm sorry for trying to frame you in the last second of his life. I don't think he'd say that in the last second before he died. And on top of everything else, the fact that somebody took alter ego, I feel like that was her, because it couldn't have been Hifumi or Taka. But I think she used that to lure Hifumi into working with her. But yeah, just Celeste's whole behavior this trial has been weird. And then in the nurse's office, said we're all going to die just like those guys died. Could have been talking about everybody who's died so far, but the fact that we'd only found Hifumi so far, and then she said that was really suspicious. I love the sauna scene though, that was cute. That made me really like Taka and Mondo a lot though. I'm really sad they're both gone now. We were joking about we're joking about shipping them for a little bit. Of course it was doomed to BL. We were talking how Mondo could have... Because we thought at first Chihiro was a girl, of course, so... We were talking about how Mondo has two hands. He can date Chihiro and Taka, and then Makoto can just ride on his back. They can all just be together. I really liked them, and it was really sad seeing how Taka really fell apart after all of that. I love the fact that Mondo just put like a towel on his pompadour. Instead of like on his forehead or anything, on his pompadour. That was so cute. Anyway, let me get back to the trial.
明らかに筆跡が違うよね。
I'm yapping too much, sorry.
こっちの設計図とさ。
確かに同一人物のものとは思えない。筆跡を使い分けただけでしょ。
I really think Hiro would be smart enough to do that.
いや、筆跡を使い分けた程度の差には見えんぞ。
そもそも筆跡を使い分けるなんて器用な真似俺にはできんって。
じゃあ苗木は葉隠れは犯人じゃないって言うの？
苗木だけじゃない。俺も同じ考えだ。
Oh, I don't like that we're on the same side. I don't like you. Go away.
だったらあのジャスティスロボの正体っ
Yeah,
て
that
誰
was
だったの？
Hiro. But that was to
葉
frighten
隠れ
him.
が言ったみたいに他の誰かが似たような別の衣装でも着てたってこと？
例の不審者の正体か。おい苗木、答えてやれ。
And of course he passes it off to me.
苗木、答えてよ。あのジャスティスロボの正体って誰なの？
The suspicious individual in the question, the one that must have been in the suit, was obviously Hiro.
これだ。
I don't know whether he's an Illuminati as an option.
以外には考えられないよね。あの衣装は彼にしか着られないわけだし、結局他の衣装も見つかってないとなると。
間違いないな。あの不審者の正体は葉隠れだろう。
言ってることおかしいじ
Yeah,
ゃ
I
ん。
love how like they contrast between like her brown hair and then like there's also like the red in her jacket, and for some reason that makes the blue really pop in my opinion. Like a bluish gray, and it kind of looks like the sea kind of in my opinion. Which I think really suits her. It's really pretty.
おかしくなどない。葉隠れは不審者の正体ではあるが、犯人ではないというだけだ。
I really like the character designs and like everything. Some of the outfits, like I don't know how they dress themselves in the morning, but they need to get lessons on that. Other than that, I love all the designs. Oh yeah, that's true. Aww.
ということはまさか。
I really love Sakura too. I love the fact they made her like feminine, also being buff and like kind of scarred. I love her. I love her so much. If anything happens to her, I'm gonna be so sad.
そう。今回の事件の犯人はあの不審者とは関係ない。
いや、メス入り。
根拠はあるのですか？
That
あの不
Toko
審者が
never
犯
like
人ではないという根
fights her
拠
tongue.
は？
もちろんだ。だがその前にはっきりさせておかねばならないことがある。まずはそれについて話しておくとしよ
ちょっと、もったいぶらないでよ。
う。物事には順序というものがあるんだ。
It's immaculate. I don't know. What is up with Kyoko's outfit? She's wearing so many jackets. And then wears a tie over a zip-up jacket and puts another jacket on top of it. That's just so weird. Like, some of them are like dressed so very weird. Like, it works out with their whole design. It looks nice, but like, why?
それで何なのだ。先にはっきりさせておかねばならぬこととは。
石丸の死体の運搬方法につい
And
てだ。
that's easy. The dolly and the cart.
あいつの死体が運搬された際、どうやらあるものが使われたようなのだが。どうだ苗木、お前に答えられるかな？
Outfits are like onions. It has layers. Like ogres. Things that were used to move Taka's body. They must have been. Pository dolly.
これだ。
There's still one more thing. Things that were used to move Taka's body. They must have been in the blue tarp. Easy peasy.
台車とビニールシート。
There's like a few things that aren't like quite making sense to me, but like I think I got the idea of it for the most part. What's with that attitude?
一応説明しておくと、
Even when I'm like answering
物
his
理準備
questions,
室
he's
から消えた
worried.
石丸くんの死体が
I don't like him.
美術倉庫で再発見された時、
I hope he dies.
彼の死体はビニールシートにくるまれていたよね。
Does mean him being like super disrespectful and like moving people's bodies around after they're dead? Like posing them? Like they're dolls or something? That's gross and that's creepy and disrespectful. And like I don't know, he's creepy. I don't like him. They gave you like all the
あの
little
ビニールシートっ
hints
て
and it was like
物
really
理準
easy
備
to
室にあった
figure
も
out.
のと同じものだったんだよ。
I like that they kind of give you all the
物理準備室
pieces.
から石丸くんの死体を運び出す際、そこにあったビニールシートを使ったんじゃないかな。
I do hope the next one is a little bit more challenging though.
死体の移動中に
I don't know which
血痕
one
を残し
killed
てしまわないようにね。
Taka. Like, there's also the cleaned hammer. Like, was that used to kill Hifumi? Or was it used to kill Taka? I'm not sure on that one. But I do think the Justice Hammer thing, I think that was to throw us off. Because Taka was definitely killed before we found Celeste.
ビニールシートの件はなんとなく分かっていたが、愛車というのは何だ？
それはね、
Big brain.
最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体が発見された時、
Oh
そこに
yeah,
は確かに台
there's
車
like
があった
one
のね。
extra tarp compared to when he was moved later. Yeah, that makes sense.
死体が消えた後は台車も一緒になくなってたんだ。
And I thought it was weird when we found him that the dolly was moved in there. I don't get why they moved the bodies though. Like, that part still doesn't make sense to me. Like, I know they only moved one of
美
them,
術倉
but
庫で石丸くんの死体が再発見された時には、
because there's no reason for Hifumi's glasses to be like to be like clean when we find him the second time. Because why would anybody do that unless they needed to see, which means he needed his glasses to see. And the lens wipe had his favorite character on it, so like that was obviously him. There's no other way for anybody to move his body, so. And there was also the second announcement, so like. I don't know, just moving the body just feels weird to me. I don't get why they did that. Unless it was to send us on another chase and confuse us, but I don't know. They were planning it for
死
some
体と一緒
reason.
に台車もあったんだ。
There's also the blood packets in the nurse's room, so that also explains that. But doesn't really explain the blood and well, no, I guess he already had the packet. I'm about to say, it doesn't really explain the blood on his head in the library, but... Yeah, it kinda
つ
does,
ま
though.
り死体は台車によって運ばれたとおっしゃりたいのですね。ですがそれは思い違いではありませんか？
You see anything else that makes tire tracks, Celeste?
最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体を発見した時、
Look at the blood stain, there's a tire
そこ
track!
に台車があったのでしょうか？
There's something else that makes that mess.
そもそもあの台車は美術室の彫像などを載せておくためのものですわよね。それが物理準備室にあったこと自体が
Not if
不
somebody
自
was
然ですわ。
plotting this beforehand, which they obviously were, Celeste.
本当は最初から美術倉庫にあったものを移動したと
I'm
勝
going
手
to
に
miss
勘
her
違いした
unnerving
だけではあ
stare,
りま
though.
せんか？
I really like this sprite of her where she's like staring right into your soul. I don't know why, but it's kind of cute. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss her Ojo-sama drills too. I love characters with that hairstyle.
言われてしまったな苗木。さてどうする？
気にしないでください、苗木くん。あなたには誰も期待していませんから。あなたが勘違いキャラだというのは周知の事実なのです。
Why is she suddenly berating me? Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change her mind. I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. Ooh, a new element. Yeah, I really love that detail too. I like that it kind of has like a butterfly on it, but I was kind of looking for like... I was kind of looking to see if like maybe there was also a spider on it, because that would make sense with there being the gambler like catching someone in her web. But it just looks like there's just a butterfly on it, which is also really cute, but still. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. Oh no! In the bottom of the screen, under the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. From now on, just locking on and pressing the Y button won't be enough to handle them. Now it'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the X button. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the X button in time with the tempo marker. And basically, just remember the X button now has a function along with the A and Y. You automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you can just ignore everything I just said. Well then, good luck and have fun. I love how they always tell us to have fun. Oh, moment of truth this quick.
勘違いですわ。賛同できません。おバカさん。痛い人。嘘は通用しません。上等ですわ。惨めですわね。賛同できません。おバカさん。上等ですわ。勘違いですわ。賛同できませ
I'm
ん。
not good at this.
おバカさん。痛い人。嘘は通用しません。賛同できません。
これで証明するよ。
God, that sucked.
あの台車が移動している根拠ならちゃんとあるんだ。
Ooh, okay, I'll look that up once I'm done with the game then. I don't want to get spoiled on anything. If you're looking... Oh, wait.
僕が美術倉庫で台車を見つけた時、そのタイヤには血痕が付着してたんだけど、それと同じタイヤの跡が物理準備室の血だまりにも残ってたんだ。
One thing I've been wondering about though, we saw an execution when we first when we first started the game. I wonder if that was. Yeah, that's kind of out of nowhere, but like, it's been bugging me.
きっと犯人が物理準備室から死体を運び出す際に誤って台車のタイヤに血をつけてしまって、それをそのまま美術倉庫まで移動させちゃったんだよ。これが根拠だよ。石丸くんの死体運搬
Oh,
に
wait,
台
that's
車が
cute
使われたことも
though.
ね。
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that
まあいい
much?
だろう。所詮補足の話だ。
The one thing I'm disappointed is like, this is such an interesting like way to commit a crime, but like this is such an interesting trial. Like series of events, but all this just for money? Come on.
そう
That
だ。
is such a
ジャスティ
boring
スロボが犯人じゃないって話だよ。犯人がジャスティスロボじゃないなら、じゃあどんなロボなの？
朝日奈よ。ロボは関係ないと思うぞ。
では話してやろう。例の不審者が事件の犯人ではないという根拠をな。それは石丸の死体運搬の流れを振り返ってみればすぐに見えてくるはずだ。
Yeah, I mean, like, she could make way more money
犯
from
人は物
gambling.
理準備室で石丸を殺し、
Yeah,
その死
sure.
体を運んだのだったな。
死体をビニールシートで包んで、
Yeah, no contradiction
それ
there.
を台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ？
あの台車は取っ手がなかったはずだ。
Yeah.
でも取っ手なんかなくたって、腰をかがめた体勢になれば。
You couldn't do that, though.
それは違うよ。
You saw that yourself when you put on the suit.
確かに腰をかがめて姿勢を低くすれば取っ手のない台車でも押せたかもしれない。でもあんな衣装を着たままでそんな体勢になれたのかな。
どういう意味？
And yeah, that's true. Like, there's a couple times where she's like, her demeanor is like slightly changed, but not a lot. And like, she always talks about adapting and stuff. That can't be how she truly feels.
思い出してみてよ。あの衣装をみんなで確認した時のこと。
Why there's a bat in here? Can't see my feet at all. Surprised you got anywhere in this thing. Look at her, she's so cute in the background. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Not to mention, I can't bend at the waist. seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
あの衣装を着てると足元が見えない上に腰を全く曲げられない。
Yeah, that's true.
そうだったよね、朝比奈さん。
そういえばそうだった。
And she's like, oh, like, coercion is so much fun. Afterwards, too.
腰を曲げられないとなる。追っ手のない台車を押すのが難しそうだな。
でしたら足で蹴って台車を転がせば。
Up, like,
足元が全く見えないんだよ。そんな状態で台車を蹴って転がせる？
足元見えないんじゃ無理だろ。よくわかんないけど。
それにあの動きづらい衣装を着たままでは死体をビニールシートで包むといった細かい作業ができたのかも疑問だな。
this is very off topic. One thing I kind of do like about Toko is like now that like Toko's like very much going after Byakuya, like following him everywhere. I love how much like he's running away from everybody. Like there was one point where Hiro mentions he saw Byakuya taking books into like the boys' locker room so he could get away from her, and then also like him like coming to the morning meeting once they find out about Alter Ego, and then, like when he leaves, like slowly backing out and then running for it. I just love seeing him suffer. I don't like him.
死体を運ぶ時だけその衣装を脱げばいいって話じゃないの？
There's absolutely no chance the costume was taken off just to move the body because you can't take it off by yourself. There's a clasp in the back
死
that he
体
couldn't
運搬の
reach.
時だけ衣装を脱いだとは考えられないよ。だってさ、
Wondering what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid freaking thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It's pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
そうか。あの衣装は自力では着脱できなかったのだな。
本当に自力で脱げなかったの？葉隠れの嘘じゃなくて？
嘘なんかじゃねえって。
自力で脱げるんだったらあんな格好のままみんなの前に現れたりしないよ。
Hey, thank you for stopping by, Onyx. It was really fun talking with you.
そんなの自分から疑ってくれって言ってるようなもんだし。
そうだべ。
じゃあ本当なの？ジャスティスロボが台車を動かせなかったのって。
つまり台車で死体を運んだ犯人はジャスティスロボを着ていた葉隠れではないのだな。
いえ、ちょっと待ってください。お忘れですか？私が撮影した画像のこ
That's
と。
so obviously easy to like oppose.
皆さんもご覧になったでしょ？山田くんが不審者によっ
Like
て
he's
連れ
holding
去ら
on
れ
to
て
it.
い
Yeah,
る
it
と
could
ころを
look, it could look like he's struggling against it, but he could also just be holding it up.
あの不審者が犯人ではないのなら、あれは一体何だったのです？それに殺された山田くんだって証言していたではないですか。
How did she get hurt? That guy hit me. Oh, what guy? Justice. Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now. I keep forgetting
こ
what
の
voice
事
I did
実
for
があ
him.
る限り
How did I do that?
結論は揺るがないはずです。犯人は例の不審者、つまり葉隠れくんで間違いありま
Not
せ
he
んわ。
was in on it.
そうだよね。やっぱそうだよね。
待って。
結論を出すのはまだ早いわ。それに決めるのはいつでもできる。その前に他の可能性を話し合ってみるくらいはしておいた方がいいんじゃない？一つの視点にとらわれるより様々な視点から見た方が真実に近づける場合もあるはずよ。
だが具体的にはどうすればいい？
一連の事件を最初から振り返ってみましょう。そこから新しい事実が見えてくるかもしれないわ。うわっ、めんどくせえ。
だが我らの命がかかっているのだ。 多少の面倒は仕方あるまい。
それに事件が起きた時にいなかったキリギリちゃんへの説明も兼ねるんだしさ。
ではもう一度最初から事件を振り返ってみるか。まずは今朝食堂に集まったのは我と苗木と朝比奈とキリギリの4人だけだ。いくら待っても他の者が来ないので、我らは
Kind of sad
その
seeing
連
it
中
spin
の
around
捜
and
索を
realize how
開
many
始する
people
こ
are
とに
already
したんだ。
gone.
それが8時頃のことだったな。
そこで手分けした直後からキリギリちゃんがいなくなっちゃったんだよね。
その後朝比奈が3階の娯楽室でセレスを見つけ、
私は不審者に襲われてから1時間ほど気を失っていたようです。つまり私が襲われたのは皆さんに発見される1時間ほど前。
その際セレスが撮った画像によりその不審者が妙なコスプレをしていることが分かった。ジャスティスロボだったな。しかもそのジャスティスロボに山田が連れ去られているという事実も判明したのだ。不審者の捜索を始めた我らは川谷野上と合流し、その後2階の図書室で傷を負った山田を発見した。我らは傷ついた山田を1階の保健室に連れて行き、再び不審者の捜索を再開したんだ。
I'm hoping after this we get a clue on like who the 16th student is, because there's no way that they made this like whole thing and just had like a empty like spot. But also like we got a hint from like whoever the spy was. There is a 16th student.
そして保健室から出た直後、
Why wouldn't Monokuma like also demand that they come here for the trial? There's gotta be something they're hiding there. What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around the top of the stairs.
セレスさんの目撃証言を聞いた僕らは手分けして2階を捜索することになったんだ。そしたらその直後、
今度は3階で不審者の姿を
Again,
見た
you're
の
the
です。
only one who saw
すぐに
anybody.
大声を上げて皆さんに知らせましたわ。
Celeste, what's wrong? It was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, a strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed, blocking the stairs, so he headed further down the hallway and disappeared.
その直後、今度は
What was that? Came from downstairs. Must have been. Hifumi, he's still in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we gotta go back.
そこで僕らは二手に分かれることになったんだ。
And I think that first body announcement was for
僕とセレス
Tacos.
さんと朝比奈さんは1階の保健室に戻り、大神さんと戸上くんと深川さんが3階で不審者を追ったんだ。
They needed 3 people, and there were 3 people in each group.
そして僕は戻った保健室で山田くんの死体を発見して、そこで死体発見アナウンスが流れるのを聞いたんだ。そのことを伝えるためセレスさんと朝比奈さんを残して僕は再び3階へと戻った。
だがその時我らは3階の物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したところだった。山田と石丸の死体が発見されたのはほぼ同時だったはずだ。我も石丸の死体を発見した直後、
そこで僕は大神さんと戸上くんに山田くんが殺されていたことを伝えたんだ。そして僕たち3人は一緒に保健室に向かうことになったんだよ。だけど物理室を出た直後、遅れてやってきたセレスさんから僕らは驚くべき話を聞くことになったんだ。
Hifumi's body's disappeared.
急いで戻った保健室には もう山田君の死
I
体はなかっ
don't
た。
think anybody moved him though. I think he just got up and left.
直後気絶した深川を置き去りにしたことを思い出し、我らは再び物理準備室へと戻ったのだが、
This can't be happening. You all hallucinating this or something?
今度は石丸の死体も消えてしまったのだ。
At some point, I'm gonna remember how I did all these voices.
我らはすぐに消えた二人の死体の捜索に取り掛かった。そしてしばらくすると、
セレスから死体を見つけたと聞いた俺たちは美術倉庫へと向かったんだ。そこで消えていた2つの死体を再発見したんだ。
これが一連の事件の流れだよ。
なるほど。かなり複雑な事件みたいね。これらを一連の連続した事件として考えても拉致が開かなそうだわ。
だったらどうするの？
連続した事件としてじゃなくて、それぞれを別々の事件として考えてみるのよ。そしてそこからこの事件の矛盾点を見つけ出す
It's
の。
amazing how like she's figured out so much of it when she wasn't there for a lot of the investigation.
早速始めましょう。まずは石丸くんの事件からよ。
Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of the case, I have to find them, no matter what. Ooh, gotcha. We have some Monokuma file.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら、それとも後だったのかし
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
That's not true though,
なぜそう思うのだ。
because Taka's
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され、
Taka's wrist
石
watch
丸が
was
4号の
broken.
ハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら、明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
Okay, so I guess this is one where you have to absorb the truth or the statement. Those hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order?
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら、それとも後だったのかし
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され、石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
Hopefully this stays
ほら、
next.
明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
Otherwise, I've got it mixed up. Those hammers were numbered. Were they really used in that order? I
ら、
don't think they
そも
were.
そも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら、それとも後だったのかしら。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
それは違うよ。
Let's give you hints if you get stuck.
いや、ジャスティスハンマーの順番が殺された順番とは限らないはずだよ。というよりそれ自体が犯人の偽装工作だと考えられるんじゃないかな。
あのジャスティスハンマーの番号が犯人の偽装工作ということは、実際に殺された順番は石丸が先で山田が後だったということか。だったらその根拠を示してもらおうか。
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died. Oh, this is the spelling one. Or like the, so his wristwatch. I'll look for A. Give me an H. Thank you.
そうか、わかったぞ。
Like this little mini game. It's kind of cute.
そうだ、殺された石丸くんの腕時計だよ。ほら、針が6時過ぎを指した状態で壊れちゃってるでしょ。
Plus, I like drew attention to that when you like went to go visit Alter Ego. Or was that when we found out the alter ego was stolen?
おそらく犯人に襲われた際に壊れたんでしょう。
It's like a very odd detail to draw
昨日の
attention
晩する
to
時も
if it wasn't going to be important. Hey, you, how long were you going to keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. Oh, it's like I absorbed Mondo's. I'm a mix of Mondo and Taka. This whole thing, and then like, can't you bring himself to curse? And he's still like, it's bedtime.
しかも昨日の夜の時点で壊れていなかったとなると、彼が襲われたのは今朝の6時過ぎで間違
It's
いな
kind
い
of
よ。
cute.
つまり石丸くんはその時刻に殺されたんだよ。
だが朝の6時過ぎとなると山田が殺されたのよりずっと前だな。
それに最初にセレスさんが襲われた朝の7時過ぎよりもね。
そう、石丸くんの殺害はどの事件よりも早く起きていた
Let's
の。
see. The one that Celeste was attacked with was Justice Hammer 1, the library was Justice Hammer 2, nurse's office, Hifumi left Justice Hammer number 3 there, and then Taka was killed with 4. At least that's what they want us to think. I don't know if that was really the murder weapon though.
それを僕たちは勘違いしてたんだ。
The real Bondo is the friends we made along the way. I don't know what I'm saying.
あのジャスティスハンマーのせいで事件が起きた順番を誤認していたんだよ。
犯人がわざわざ凶器に番号を振ったのも凶器を徐々に大きくしていったのも事件がハンマーの番号通りに行われていると誤認させるためだったというわけか。
I hate that I'm agreeing with you, but yeah, you're right.
しかも石丸くんの殺害時刻が朝6時過ぎだとすると、彼の殺害時には全員のアリバイが適用されなくなるわ。だって彼の事件が起きたのは私たちが食堂で合流するより前ってことになるんだから。
確かに石丸の殺人に関してはそうかもしれんが、だが山田が殺された時は我ら全員にアリバイがあったはずだぞ。
そっか、確か山田が殺された時って。
Nuh-uh. Because he wasn't dead. From downstairs, it must have been. Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we gotta go back.
保健室から山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時、葉隠れとキリギリちゃん以外は全員一緒にいたんだよね。その後みんなで保健室に駆けつけたところで山田の死体を発見したんだよ。
本当だ、アリバイがある。
わかった。悲鳴をラジカセに取っておいてそれを時間差で流したんだべ。
ラジカセなんてどこにあんの？
知らん。
That's so fun.
適当なこと言わないでよ。
ともかく山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時は我らには明確なアリバイがあった。つまりあの場にいた我らには山田の殺人は不可能だったということになる。
不可能なのは山田君の殺害に限ったことではありません。その後の死体消失の件もそうですわ。保健室から山田君の死体が消えた時、私と朝比奈さんは一緒にトイレにいましたし、他の皆さんは物理準備室にいらしたのですよね。それに物理準備室から石丸くんの死体が消えた時もそうですわ。あの時私たちは山田くんの死体消失の件で全員保健室に集まっていたのです。
私だけはずーっと物理準備室でまたギューだったけどね。
じゃあジェノサイダーなら石丸っちの死体を運び出せたんじゃねえか。
石丸の死体運搬が可能でも保健室にあった山田の死体運搬は不可能だ。山田の死体がなくなった時もそいつは物理準備室で倒れていたはずだからな。
どっちもやってませんけどね。
つまり山田君の殺害もその後の2人の死体消失も逆にそれらが可能だったのは姿を消していた葉隠君かキリギリさんだけですわ。
キリギリさん、どうする？
このまま誰がやったかを話し合っていても話が堂々巡りするだけのようね。だったら誰がじゃなくてどうやってで考えてみましょうか。特に山田くんの死体運搬については話し合う必要がありそうだし。
そうなんだよね。いくら調べても彼の死体を運んだ方法だけはわからなかったんだ。しかもセレスさんの証言によると、
Could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It seems so.
彼の死体はセレスさんと朝比奈さんが目を離したほんの1分程度の間に消えたらしいけど、でもそんな短い時間であの巨体を1階の保健室から3階の美術倉庫に運ぶなんて。
どう考えても不可能だべ。
その不可能を可能にする方法があると言ったら？
どんな方法？
I'm surprised they're not thinking it's weird that they got 2 body announcements.
死体自身に移動してもらえばいいのよ。
Oh, I love this music.
死体が勝手に動いたってこと？
Mm-hmm.
幽霊か？
オカルト話がしたいわけじゃないだろう。そこの女が言っているのは、死んだと思われていた山田が実は生きていた可能性があるということだ。
生きてた？
山田は保健室から運ばれたわけではなく、自らの足で動いたというの。
じゃあ私たちが保健室で見つけた山田の死体って何だったの？
死んだふりということになるな。
Bruce, I hate that I'm agreeing with you.
ありえませんわ。
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? That doesn't have anything to do with it. I gotta absorb a bullet then.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。
They also discovered Taka's body at the same
あ
time.
れは
There was a
山
small
田君の
delay.
死体を発見
The
した
small
からこ
delay.
そ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。
I feel like that's the statement I need to absorb.
別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのかも。
It's one of those two, for sure. Sure, the body discovery announcement was only made once. Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は
Which one is it?
生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。
Yeah, it's the button.
あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
Because we heard it a second
本当
time.
にそうかしら。
I don't know why y'all haven't, like,
別の誰
registered
かの死
that.
体に対するアナウンスだったの。
Sure, the body discovery announcement was only made once. Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ
それは違うよ。
Okay, it was right one. Cool.
あの時の死体発見アナウンスって山田君の死体を発見したせいで流れたものなのかな。
当然ですわ。だって山田君の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いたのですよ。
でもそれは石丸君の死体を発見した人たちも同じだったはずだよ。
その通りだ。俺たちは石丸の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いている。
つまり僕たちは勘違いしてたんじゃないかな。石丸君の死体発見アナウンスを山田君の死体発見アナウンスだったさ。
そもそも死体が2つ見つかったのであればアナウンスも2回流れるはずだ。
モノクマが横着して1回にまとめただけか
No,
もしれま
because
せ
we
んわ。
got one again when we found them both.
その点に関してはどうなんだ。
とってもセンシティブな問題だから。そもそも死体発見アナウンスってのはね、3人以上の人間がその死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのです。
答えになってないけど、俺らは横着したかどうか聞いてる。
いや、今ので十分だ。
I hate the Byakuya as being like actually useful for once.
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるということは、同じ死体を何度発見しようとも死体発見アナウンスは流れないということだな。だとするとあの時の死体発見アナウンスはどうして流れたんだろうな。
I think you're the only one with a brain here.
は？あの時って？
No, there's Kyoko's here. There's two of you. Brain.
僕たちは今回の一連の事件で2回の死体発見アナウンスを聞いているはずだよ。
Second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. The second time was when both bodies were rediscovered.
2回目の死体発見アナウンスを聞いたのは美術倉庫で2人の死体を再発見した時だよ。
Ding dong, ding dong. Body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, she may use however you like. The class trial will begin.
あの時はアナウンスにまで気が回らなかったけど、これってモノクマの言葉と矛盾してるよね。
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのなら死体を再発見した時に流れるはずがない。
じゃあやっぱり
I
そうなんだ
do
よ。
wonder how like the trial would have gone if Sayaka did kill Leon though.
僕らが2人の
That
死
would
体
have
を再
been
発
that
見
would
した
have been
時、
interesting to
どちら
see.
か片方の死体は実は初めて発見された状態だったんだよ。
つまり最初に保健室で発見された時の山田はまだ死んではおらず、我らが本当の意味であいつの死体を発見したのは。
だけどそれだけじゃないんだ。保健室の山田君が生きていたと考えられる根拠は他にも存在するんだよ。
その根拠、私にはわかるよ。あいつは死んだふりが上手だったから、それで決まり。
その程度のことは根拠とは呼びません。やはり彼が生きていた根拠なんて存在するとは
Lynn's
思いま
right.
せん
The
わ。
fact like there were blood packets in there.
だ
She
った
could
ら
easily
もう
fake
一
it.
度山田君の死体の状況について振り返ってみましょう。
And who else here is like obsessed with robots? Maybe Hiro, but I don't think Hiro would like make all that.
そうすればはっきりするはずよ。彼が生きていたかどうかがね。
無駄だと思いますが。
It has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. To find it and show it to everyone. Either his glasses were clean or the glasses white. One of the two.
最初に山田の死体を見つけたのは保健室だったよね。でも私とセレスちゃんがトイレに行ってる間に死体は消えちゃったんだよ。
そして次にその死体が発見されたのは美術倉庫だったな。
移動前の彼の死体と移動後の彼の死体。 体勢が変わった以外に
No? Huh? Oh, maybe there's something I didn't see. Oops. The meaningless words tire me. Please stop wasting my time. We need to think about it one more time. Must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
最初に山田の死体を見つけたのは
The change was in his
保健室だっ
glasses.
たよね。でも私とセレスちゃんがトイレに行ってる間に死体は消えちゃったんだよ。
そして次にその死体が発見されたのは美術倉庫だったな。
I
移
just
動
jumped
前の彼
to
の死体と
contradict her a
移動
little
後
too
の
soon.
彼の死体、体勢が変わった以外に特に違いはありませんでしたわ。
There we go.
それは違うよ。
Yeah, there wasn't a difference like how, like,
保健室の山田君と
yeah, that wouldn't make sense the way I tried to do it before. I just jumped the
そ
gun
こに
really
は
too quick.
明らかな違いがあったはずだよ。山田君のメガネだよ。そし
I don't
て
want to
それが根拠になるはずなんだ。
詳しい話を聞かせてもらいましょうか。
最初に保健室で山田君の死体を見つけた時、彼の美術倉庫で死体を再発見した時には山田君のメガネは綺麗になってたんだよ。しかもメガネの血を拭いたと思われるものも保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったんだ。
Evidence I found in the trash can nurse's office was.
これだ。保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったのはキャラクターもののメガネ拭きだよ。ここに付着した血痕を見てもらえばわかるでしょ。山田君のメガネの血がこのメガネ拭きで拭かれたってことがさ。しかもこのメガネ拭きのキャラクターってあのデジカメと同じだよね。山田君が持ち込んだデジカメとさ。
下道天使もちもちプリンセスのプリンセスブーコだったよね。
That is one heck of a title.
こんなメガネ拭きを持ってたのって山田君以外にはいないと思うんだけど。
この中でメガネをかけているのは
俺はそんな安物は使わん。
Kind of funny to think about him actually using like an anime character cleaning cloth.
私のメガネ拭きはティッシュで十分よ。
Girl,
だとすると間違いないよ。
use
この
actual
メガネ
cloth
拭き
before you
は
damage
山田
your
君のものだったんだ。
glasses.
つまりどういうことだね。
つまり山田君の
I
メ
don't
ガ
know
ネ
if
に
that's
つい
enough
て
to
た
like
血が
damage the glasses.
彼
I'm
の
never
メガネ
wanted
拭きで拭
to
かれ
like
て
doing
た
like
って
doing
こと
blue
だよ。
blockers, blue light blockers. I mean, but still like, oh, those are expensive. Be more careful.
だからといって彼が自分でメガネの血を拭いたとは限りませんわ。
でもさ、メガネをきれいにして得するのってそのメガネをかけてる本人以外には考えられないよね。
Hey,
それもそうだな。
ってことはやっぱり山田っち自身が。
だとすると保健室で見つかった時の山田君はまだ生きていたということになるかも。そこで死んだふりをしていた彼はメガネに付着した血をメガネ拭きで拭き取った後、自らの足で保健室から出て行ったんじゃないかしら。どう？それなら可能でしょう。不可能に思えた彼の死体運搬を。
でもさ、保健室にいた時のあいつが死んだふりをしてただけなら、じゃああの血って何だったの？絵の具か
blood
なんかってこ
packets in the
と？
nurse's office. Are you know? Give me a second. Oh, we're just having issues again.
保健室の冷蔵庫に輸血用の血液が保管されていたわ。おそらくそれを使ったんでしょう。きっと死んだふりをするとき大げさに血をぶちまけすぎちまったんじゃね？そんで後でメガネを拭く羽目になったのよ。ひふみんたらおまぬけさんね。それに 山田君が生きていたとすると、石丸君の死体
But
消
the
失の
why
件
of
に
it is what
説明が
bothers
つくわ。
me. It's like, why did they move it?
誰が彼の死体を運んだか。それ
The one who moved Taka's body was Hifumi.
これだ。山田君ってことだよね。
Hi, Mika. Welcome in.
俺たちが保健室に集まっている隙に物理準備室から石丸の死体を運び出したのか。
そうなると美術倉庫に鍵がかかってた
Unfortunately, not a
件
zombie.
に説明がつけられそうだね。
美術倉庫の鍵？
二人の死体が消えちゃった後、みんなで死体の捜索をすることになったでしょ。その時私とさくらちゃんは真っ先に美術室を調べに行ったんだけど、そうしたらね、美術倉庫の鍵が閉まってたんだ。
しかも美術倉庫のドアの鍵は倉庫側からしかかけられない作りになってるんだ。つまり朝比奈さんたちが美術倉庫に行った時、その中には誰か人がいたはずなんだ。
それが石丸の死体を運んだ直後の山田だったという
Why?
ことか。
That's gonna drive me crazy. Like, why did they go through all that trouble?
彼が死んだふりをすることでみんなを欺き、その隙に石丸くんの死体を美術倉庫まで
Because that
運
was
んだのよ。
clearly planned from the fact that they moved the dolly into like the equipment room to begin with, instead of leaving it in the repository. So why did they do that? That doesn't make any sense to
つ
me.
まり山田くんは単なる被害者じゃなく、
Merry
加害者と
Christmas,
して
y'all.
事件に関与していたのよ。
If you celebrate, and also happy holidays.
だがまさか被害者の山田が事件に関与していたとは。
But which one killed Taka? I still don't know. I feel like it was Hifumi. And then Celeste killed Hifumi. But I feel like also him pretending to be dead meant that he had a perfect chance to go pick somebody off without getting suspected. And he could just like pretend he rose back from the dead. Like he was only half dead.
信じられないの
Which would be a whole
も
whole
う一つの根拠を
their
見せて
story.
あげましょうか。
まだあんのか？
山田くんが事件に関与していたことを示す
I love her little
最大の
smug
根拠が
sprite.
残っている。苗木くんは分かっているわよね。彼が被害者の石丸くんから奪った。
Thing that Hifumi stole from Taka. Could it be? The note Hifumi had.
これだ。キリギリさんが言ってるのって山田くんが隠し持ってたメモのことだよね。
隠し持ってた？
死んだ山田くんはパンツの中に隠し持ってたんだ。
あいつのパンツに？
パンツか。
パンツは置いといてさ、メモの中身を見てくれるかな。
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
あ、俺が言ってたメモってこれだべ。
No, because you're said to go to the rec room at 1 a.m.
ってあれ？微妙に違うな。確か俺が受け取ったメモだとモノクマに感づかれるとまずいからみんなに内緒で深夜1時に娯楽室に集合って。
Which is when they knocked him out, stuffed him in the suit, threw him in the pool locker, and then they went along their merry business of murder.
そうなんだ。このメモは葉隠くんが受け取ったのとは全く別のもの
I
なんだ。
wonder how she convinced Hifumi that that wouldn't be an issue in their plan. The fact that they heard the body announcement when he was found. He was the only one out and about. Like, there would be nobody else who could have killed anyone else if another body turned up. How did Celeste convince him that wouldn't be an issue? He must have been like, because like I'm assuming she had something to do with Alter Ego's disappearance. But maybe he was really that emotional and like worried for them that he was like willing to do all of that. But she was so clearly going to betray him.
つまり 葉隠君と同じように
I guess they
犯
could
人
have
に呼
said,
び出
well,
された
he
人物が
wasn't
もう
really
一人い
dead.
たんだよ。
That was because they also found Taka at the same time. Which would be the truth, but still.
犯人に呼び出されたもう一人の人物、おそらくその人物は
I have no idea. I missed all that.
これだ。
I knew it was a Hifumi's
Ishimaru-kun
pants
だよ。
and I know it wasn't Makoto's.
このメモで犯人に呼び出されたのは殺された石丸くんだったんだよ。
いぎゃりよくわかんねえけど、そのメモってひふみんが持ってたんでしょ。だったらそのメモで呼び出されたのもひよたんじゃなくてひふみんだろうがよ。
Like Takanashi. Her nicknames are so cute.
ひよたんが石丸で、ひふみんが山田だよね。
誰目だろうがいちいち解説すんな。
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary. But still, I can't let her get to me. And it's obviously the scrap of paper he had in his hand. Okay, those are it.
そのメモをひふみんが持ってたんでしょ。じゃあそのメモで呼び出されたのも
That's how you
当然
spell
ひ
it.
ふみんだろうがよ。
そのメモの内容をよく思い出して。メモにあった集合時間は何時だったかしら。
早朝6時だったな。
何時に呼び出されてようが。
Oh, the broken
そんな
wristwatch.
にヒュータンとは関係ねえだろ。
That's when he was murdered. Okay, I thought it would have to be like the note scrap, but I was thinking about the wrong
いや
thing.
関係あるはずだよ。
ああ、何を抜かすか小圧迫。
このメモの呼び出し時間は早朝6時。それって石丸くんが殺された時間と一緒なんだ。この腕時計が示している通りね。それだけじゃないよ。このメモの集合場所、物理準備室に集合ってあるでしょ。
そうか。石丸が殺されていたのも物理準備室だったな。
つまり石丸くんはこのメモで指定された時間帯の指定された場所で殺されてたんだよ。これって十分な根拠って言えるんじゃない？
なるほど、そういうことなら。いきなし
じゃあ石丸っちは俺と同じようにそのメモで騙されたんだな。極悪非道で血も涙もない冷血無比な犯人だべ。
でもさ、どうして山田は石丸に渡されたメモなんか持って
Wanted
た
to
の？
hide it.
それはきっと山田くんが死んだ石丸くんから奪い取ったからだよ。
奪い取った？
その根拠は何だ？言ってみろ。
Proof that Hifumi stole that note from Taka. That'll be the little piece still in Taka's hands.
これだ。死んだ石丸くんの手には小さな紙切れが握られてたんだけどさ。僕の考えに間違いがないなら、思った通りだ。山田くんが隠し持ってたメモと一致したよ。
じゃあ石丸が握ってた小さな紙切れと山田が隠し持ってたメモって。
元は同じ一枚の紙だったんだよ。
石丸くんに渡されたはずのメモを山田くんが持っている。その石丸くんの手にはメモの切れ端だけが残されている。この状況に説明をつけられる可能性は。
石丸はメモを握りしめたまま死んだ。
And then the proofing it.
破れた紙の切れ端だけが石丸の手の中に残ってしまった。そういうことか。
だとすると
Exactly.
山田はそのメモが重要な証拠だと知っていたことになるな。
それが根拠になるのよ。山
なるほど。これだけの材料が揃えば間違いないべ。やというか犯人は山田っちだべ。実
No,
はあいつは今も生きてるんだべ。
no.
いや、それはないよ。美術倉庫で見つけた山田くんは確かに死んでたはずだよ。あの時流れた2回目の死体発見アナウンスからそれを 物語ってるし。
じゃあ
Clever
山田は
though.
誰
Like
に殺さ
splitting
れ
them
ちゃっ
up,
たの？
there's like 2 different body announcements. That's pretty interesting.
真犯人というところだろう。
殺害現場は死体が発見された美術倉庫でしょ。
Still, why did they move the body? I'm gonna keep saying that because it doesn't make sense to me.
殺された。
ではあいつは石丸の死体消失から2人の死体が再発見されるまでの間に殺されたのだな。
その間俺たちは手分けして消えた死体の捜索をしていたはずだ。つまり俺たち全員のアリバイがない時間帯だ。
でも私とさくらちゃんは一緒だったよ。
それでなんかアピってんじゃねえぞこのスットゴット生が。
誰がスットゴット生よ。
つうか殺された時間帯もそうだけど、もっと気になることがあんべ。
もっと気になることですか？
山田っちはどんな凶器で殺されたんかなーって。
Yeah, that's a good point.
凶器？
Can't believe Hero's making sense for once.
だってよ、モノクマファイルによると石丸っちと山田っちは同じような凶器で同じように頭をかち割られてたらしいけど、でもよ、3号のハンマーも4号のハンマーも保健室と物理準備室に落ちたままだったはずだべ。山田っちが美術倉庫で殺されたってことは、犯人はどっちかの部屋からハンマーを持ち出して、それで美術倉庫にいる山田っちを殺した後、
Why
ま
is
たそ
Hero
の部
making
屋に
sense?
ハンマ
This
ー
is
を戻したっ
scary.
てのか。でもよ、それって危険すぎねえか。
こいつは驚いたな。お
I
前の
hate
頭蓋
that
骨
we're
の
on the
中に
same
も脳
page,
みそがあった
Bakuya.
とは。
ギュンギュンに詰まってるべ。
だが葉隠れの言う通りだ。確かに気になるな。モノクマファイルによると2人は
Oh,
同じよう
that
な
must be
凶
what
器で
the
殺さ
washed
れ
up
ているはず
hammer
だ。
was. Okay, that makes more sense.
3号と4号のハンマーがそれぞれの部屋に残されたままだったとなると。
では犯人はそれらのハンマーをどうやって持ち運んだのでしょう。見当もつきませんわね。
じゃあ1号とか2号のハンマーはセレスちゃんとかを襲うのに使われたやつ。
あれだってそれぞれの部屋に置き去りのままだし、そもそも人を殺せる威力はなさそうだよ。
だとしたら
それ以外の凶器という可能性もあるんじゃないのか。
それ以外の凶器なんてありえねえって。
There were a ton of those hammers
2人は
in
似たよう
the
な凶器で
repository.
殺され。
だったら山田を殺
And
し
one
た
of them
凶
had
器
just
とは
been
何だ
cleaned.
ったのだ。
Weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The pictures surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow, I have to find the truth.
山田を殺した凶器、ジャスティスハンマー3号なのか、ジャスティスハンマー4号なのか。
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。
They didn't. They found it
誰
right
に
in
も目
the
撃されることなく。
今明ら
repository.
かになる。
ジャスティスハンマー5号。
Ah, no. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I seriously want to stab your seriously adorably serious face off. Okay, let me think about it one more time. There's a big contradiction in there somewhere.
山田を殺した凶器、ジャスティスハンマー3号なのか、ジャスティスハンマー4号なのか。
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃されることなく。
No, not that one either. I thought maybe, because it was already there in the repository. You're meaningless words tear me. Please stop wasting my time. I'm not doing good with this one.
山田を殺した凶器、
Okay, let me see it all through the end
ジャス
so
ティ
I
ス
can
ハン
figure
マ
it
ー
out.
3号なのか、 ジャスティスハンマー4
But I
号
know
な。
it's a spotless hammer.
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃されることなく。
Not that
今
one.
明らかになるジ
Not
ャス
that
ティス
one.
ハンマー5号。詳細はウェブで。
とりあえずはっきりしてんのはどっちかのハンマーが凶器って。
Okay, there it is. I think people are too eager to answer things. They end up shooting like down the wrong thing.
やっぱり凶器はジャスティスハンマーじゃなくて別の凶器だったんだよ。
けど別の凶器って
美術倉庫のハンマーだよ。犯人はあれを凶器に使ったんじゃないかな。それに美術倉庫に残されたハンマーはどれも石の破片や粉なんかが付着してたんだけど、そのうちの一つだけがなぜか綺麗に現れてたんだよ。
現れてた？
とそのハンマーが現れたのはそれが山田君を殺した本当の凶器だった
Could
か
have
ら。
cleaned all.
犯人は凶器に付着した血痕を洗い流すためにわざわざハンマーを洗ったんじゃないかな。しかも美術倉庫の壁には大小さまざまなハンマーがかけられてたんだけどさ、そのうちのいくつかは歯抜けになってたんだ。ジャスティスハンマー自体もここのハンマーを元にして作られたんじゃないかな。
であれば同じような凶器という条件も一致するな。
では山田は石丸の死体を美術倉庫まで運んだ直後、その場にあるハンマーで殺されたのか。
それをやったのが真犯人山田と共犯で最終的に裏切ったやつ。
ちょっと待ってください。共犯者という考え方はおかしいですわ。だってこの学園生活における卒業のルールでは共犯者は何も得をしないはずです。つまり共犯者の可能性はありえない。以前もそう結論付けたはずですわよ。
You talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but yeah, that is a good point. Unless the plan was for both of them to
こ
kill
こでのル
somebody.
ールでは共犯したところで生き延びることができるのは殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。とすると共犯者の可能性はありませんわ。
Yeah.
確かにそうだったな。
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合でしょ。今回起きた事件は二つだったわよ。
You really say there's no chance two people work together on this?
ここでのルールでは
One
共
of
犯
these
した
two.
ところで
I
生
just don't
き
know
延びること
exactly
がで
what
きる
order.
のは殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。とすると共犯者の可能性
Yeah, that makes sense. Because it would only be impossible if one of them,
今
if
回
there
は
was
2
only
つの
one
事件
murder.
が起きてたんだ。だったら共犯関係も成り立つんじゃないかな。
どういう意味だ。
共犯者の存在が考えられないのは起きた事件が一つだった場合の話よ。当然よね。一つの事件で助かるのが一人だけなら共犯したところで天秤作用が成立しないんだから。
天秤作用？
その仕事と釣り合う額の報酬、つまり共犯するだけの危険に見合った報酬。殺人を手伝っても助からないんだったら共犯する意味なんてない。でも逆にその天秤作用さえ成立すれば誰かと共犯関係になることは不可能ではないわ。
2人の犯人が2つの殺人を犯し互いの殺人の共犯者になればいいという。
真犯人はその計画を山田君に持ちかけたのよ。自分のおそらく最初に石丸君を殺したのは
Okay,
山田
that
君だ。
makes sense. So I was wondering which one killed who. Like, I know Celeste clearly killed Hifumi, but like, Hifumi, I wasn't sure which one killed Taka.
先に彼に殺人を起こさせ逃げられなくした上で自分の計画を手伝わせたんでしょうね。
つまり今回の事件は一人の犯人による連続殺人なんかじゃなくて二人の犯人が起こした二つの事件だったんだよ。それが一連の連続殺人に見えたのは全て犯人の偽装工作によるものだったんだ。顔を隠した不審者、似たような凶器、そして死体消失。一連の犯行が同一犯によって行われていると
Who was the most active in stringing all that together? Celeste.
犯人はその計画を共犯者に持ちかけ、そして共犯者を得ることに成功し、最後にその共犯者を殺すことで一番の懸念材料をも消し去ったというわけか。となると山田を裏切ったのも当初からの計画通りだったんだろうな。
Really just for money though? That's such a boring motive.
なんなのその計画って。
And like, you're the ultimate gambler, you could have made that money anyway.
そうか、なかなかよくできた計画じゃないか。共犯者の人選は別
I
だ
mean,
が
not really, because there was something that Hifumi really wanted, and that was for them to return alter ego. Efforts made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Yoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events. Entirely separate incidents. Yoko really is amazing. Although, you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this. Which is why I think she was involved in that before she came here. Like, she was involved in some way with solving crimes.
共犯者の存在が成り立つことは分かったわ。では山田を操っていた真犯人は何？
それが問題だな。
True killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him. And debates up till now, the way the case has always unfolded, and consider all that, only one person who seems to fit.
これが僕の答えだ。セレスさん、
あら、私が怪しいのですか？
I wonder how she is even when we're saying that.
嫌ですわ。そんなご冗談を。
All the others, like, when we started to accuse them and, like, focus in on them, they started to panic.
冗談？それはどうかな。
She's just kinda, oh, really? You think it's me? Oh, I hate that kind of joke.
では、私と山田くんが組んでいたとおっしゃるのですね。そんな、私と山田くんが組んでいたなんて。
んなことあるわけねえだろ、すっぽけが。誰があんなヘタレと組
I
む
was
つん
wondering
だ
we'd
よ。
see her, like, snap again. Like, it's so obviously her.
失礼しましたわ。
The whole, like, she was just acting way too suspicious and way too active this time.
言っておくが根
She
拠もあ
gave
るぞ。
herself away.
根拠？
I miss that stare though.
そうだ。
And her
今
design
回
is
の
so
一連の
good.
事件において、お前らだけは共通してある行動をとっていた。それが根拠になるんだよ。お前らが組んでいたことのな。
What was it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Oh, encountering the suspicious individual. Yeah.
山田君とスレスさんだけが共通して取っていた行動。それって
She was the only one who saw anybody moving around in the halls. We were just following them based on what she was saying.
例の不審者、ジャスティスロボを目撃してるのって
Like,
セレ
from
ス
the
さんと山
start,
田君
like,
だけだった
Celeste
もん
was
ね。
suspicious.
出しゃばるな。
Excuse me?
まあ
Okay, somebody kill him, please. Somebody target
苗木
him.
の言う通り、例の不審者を目撃しているのは山田とセレスの2人だけだった。
He's been too rude to me. I don't like him.
その山田が犯人の一人であれば、もう一方のセレスの証言も怪しいと見るのが当然だ。
全て嘘ってこと？
図書室で怪我をした山田を保健室に連れて行った後、俺たちは全員で不審者の捜索を始めたな。
I don't know, rich people are weird. I could see him like going for the money, just like tally up his score a little higher. Be like, I'm even richer than I was before. Or whatever. I don't like them.
その直後のセレスの言葉を思い出してみろ。
But that would make her a very easy target. Saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
あの証言があったからこそ、俺たちは2階
Right,
へ
because
と
she
移動したんだ。
like directed us all over the place, which gave Hifumi like the windows that he needed to move around.
そこでセレスは俺たちを3階の物理室へと誘導するために
And set everything up the way that she wanted it to be.
3階で悲鳴を上げた。
あの時悲鳴を聞きつけて3階に集まった俺たちにセレスは何と言った？
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather tense scream for someone like you. We keep flashing back to this. Saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed, blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hall and disappeared.
そうやって俺たちを物理室に向かうよう仕向けた後はもう一人の相方の出番だ。
Huh? What was that? Came from downstairs. It must have been. Hifumi, he's still in the nurse's office. Bad, we gotta go back.
あれは私たちを二手に分かれさせて同時に死体を発見させるために？
現に二手に分かれようと提案したのもセレスだったはずだ。
Then why don't we split into 2 groups? I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I'll leave to capture the suspicious individual to Toko, Yakuya, and Sakura.
どうだ？セレスと山田が組んでいると仮定した途端、すべての偶然が恋の必然へとつながっていくんだ。付け加えて言えば、その前のお前の盛大な叫び声。
That was a really cute yell, though.
あれには山田への合図という役割もあったんじゃないのか？自分は予定通り3階までたどり着いた。悲鳴を上げろ。
Oh, yeah, that makes
そんな意味
sense.
の合図がな。
They still haven't explained why they moved to Taka.
だからこそ、
Explain
あ
it
んな校
already.
内全体に響き渡るような大声で叫んだんじゃないのか？
それに怪しいのはあの時もだよ。保健室で死んだふりをしてた山田君を発見した時、
Family was not expecting this. Not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
あの時最初に殺されたと言ったのはセレスさんだったよね。そうやって言うことで山田君は死んだんだと僕たちに思い込ませようとしたんじゃないの？
そんな信じらんないよ。
朝比奈さんは山田君の死体が消えた時セレスさんと一緒にいたんだよね。
Right, she seemed kind of annoyed when Hina needed to stay behind because she wasn't feeling well. Which makes a lot more sense now.
うん。私の気分が悪かったからセレスちゃんがトイレに連れてってくれて。え、じゃああれも？
朝比奈さんを気遣ったわけじゃなくて山田君を保健室から逃がす隙を作るためだったのかも。
どれもこれも一つずつでは小さなことだが、積み重なった途端大きな疑惑になる。そう思わないか、セレス？
さあ、何のことでしょう？
とぼけても無駄だ。お前は決定的なミスを犯しているんだ。
ミス？
最初にあれを聞いた時はさほど深刻には考えなかったが、今となってははっきりと言え。
何のことでしょう？
Oh, she stuttered.
山田の死体消失を聞いた俺たちが 保健室に戻った直後の話だ。
Must really be enjoying this. In the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die, just like those guys died. Yeah, I thought that was weird too.
その言葉なら我も聞いていたが、それ
She
の
only
何
knew
が
about
お
one
か
of
し
the
いというの
bodies.
だ。
いいか、物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したのは俺と大神と深川の3人だったんだ。その後遅れてきた苗木から山田殺害の件を聞き、俺と大神は苗木と一緒に物理準備室を後にした。そして廊下に出たところ
I
で
guess
セレ
she's
ス
not
と
the
会い、
ultimate gambler for
俺たちは
nothing.
4人で保健室に向かうことになったんだ。その間俺たちは石丸の死については一切何も話していないんだ。
Why did she say guys
そう
plural?
考えるとセレスのあの
And she could have
発
been
言
talking
は
about
極
like
めて不自然。
everybody else, like
いや
Leon, Mondo,
不自然すぎるんだよ。
Sayaka, and Junko, but like still.
あの発言だの不自然だのいまいち意味がわからんのだけど。
おいセレス、みんなが困ってるぞ。みんなのためにもう一度同じ発言をしてやれよ。お前が犯人じゃないならできるはずだぞ。
Yakuya said this last comment doesn't make sense. What is he alluding to? The plural. The plural form of guys. Okay, I don't think I have the bullet I need.
私の発言はこうでした。まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て、楽しんでいるようですわ。このままだと全員殺されてしまいます。彼らのように殺されて
See,
しま
that's
い
the
ます。
contradiction.
以上でしたわ。
これで分かっただろ。セレスの発言の不自然な点だ。
When she said that, you should have only known about Hifumi's death. Then mine, what's so strange about what she said is
私の発言はこうでした。
waited a little too
ま
long.
るで楽
I
しん
thought
で
that
い
was
る
the
よ
one
う
I
で
used
す
to
わ
shoot,
ね。
but I guess that might be the one I need to use
私
to
た
work.
ちが怯え混乱するのを見て、楽しんでいるようですわ。このままだと全員殺されてしまいます。彼らのように殺されてしまいます。以上でしたわ。
これで分かっただろ。セレスの発言の不自然
Hopefully this is the right order. Okay, no. Don't expect me to do the work for you. Figure out for yourself why her comment doesn't make any sense. I know why, but I just don't know which one to shoot.
私の発言はこうでした。まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て、
Okay, I'm gonna try absorbing Byakuya's
彼らのように
and then shooting those
これ
guys.
で分かっただろ。
That's the only one I can think
セ
of
レ
that
ス
would
の
make
発
sense.
言の不自然な点が。
私の発言まるで楽しい私たちが怯え
混乱するのを見て楽しんでいるようですわ。このままだと
全員彼らのように
殺されてしまう。
Okay, yeah, I just got the order mixed up, I guess. It's
そう
hard
だ。
for me to figure out which one I
彼
need
ら
to
のように
absorb
殺
to
され
shoot
る
the
なんて
other.
発言はあの時のセレスさんから出てくるはずないんだよ。だってあの時僕らはまだセレスさんに石丸君の件を伝えてなかったはずだよ。
しかも俺たちがセレスと会ったのは廊下に出た後のことだ。つまりそいつには物理準備室の死体を見る機会もなかったはずだ。
それなのにセレスさんはどうして知っていたの？殺されたのは一人じゃなくて彼ら、しかも男だったってことをさ。だってあの時はキリギリさんも姿を消してたんだ。彼女が殺された可能性だってあったはずだよ。
皆さん、想像力が豊かなのですね。
想像だと？
先ほどあなた方はおっしゃっていましたわね。でしたらこの画像はどうなるのです？不審者が山田君を連れ去っているこの画像について皆さんはどう説明をつけるおつもりですか？
That's easy. Hifumi was just holding it up. It was posed.
それも捏造だろ。セレスッチがあの衣装を着て、そんでデジカメのタイマ
Yeah,
ーを
that's
使って
true.
撮影したとか。
So she could have just meant like guys as in like plural people.
お忘れですか？
The fact that she
あの衣装は
knew there were
葉
more
隠
than
れ
one
君
though
にしか
was
着られない
a
は
dead
ずですわ
giveaway.
よ。
I don't see any reason not to have include. Why did you know they were both boys? Someone's just like, yeah, that doesn't really prove anything.
それにこのデジカメにはタイマー機能なんてついておりません。つまり不審者が山田君を連れ去ったというのは揺るぎない事実なのです。私の証言が全て嘘だというならこの画像が何なのかを説明していただけますか？
そもそもその画像って本当に不審者が山田君を連れ去っていると
That's
こ
a
ろなの
pretty
か
weak
しら。
defense too. Like, oh, look at this picture I took. This is very clearly what I'm telling you it
どう
is.
いう意味ですか？
There's no other explanation.
不審者が山田君を連れ去ったわけじゃなくて他の可能性だってあるんじゃないかしら。
他の可能性なんてあるわけないですわ。
Other explanations. Wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away? The only other possibility is Hifumi and the suspect are dancing or drinking. Hifumi's dragging the suspect away. But they need to get him into the locker.
不審者が山田君を連れ去ってる画像じゃなくて山田君の方が不審者を連れ去ってる画像だったのかもしれないね。
そう考えられるはずよ。あの画像で連れ去られていたのは山田君の方ではなく不審者の方だった。
Yeah. She honestly would.
それを
We're a
私たちが
politician.
勘違いしていただけなのかも。山田君の方が連れ去られたんだ。あの怪しい衣装も私たちに勘違いさせるためのものだったんじゃないかしら。あんな衣装を着ている人物を見たら誰だってそっちが怪しいと思い込んでしま
Why
うか
would she do all of this just for money?
そうやって俺の寝てる間
It's
に
according to her,
俺を
it
容
might
疑者に
just
仕
been
立て上
another
げたん
lie,
だな。
but according to her, she'd already made like billions off of her gambling alone. Her giggle is so cute.
そんなわけないじゃありませんか。山田君の方が不審者を連れ去っていた？そんなことありえませんわ。
ありえない。本当にそうかしら。私にはそうは思えない。
でしたらお教えしましょうか。ありえないと言い切れる根拠を。
Plus thinks she can prove there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. Is that really possible? I mean, that's true, but I don't know. This for thrills, like, why did she kill earlier? Maybe she's just getting
した俺
bored,
にあの
but
衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですからそれはありえないのです。この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています。中にいるのが気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
じゃあやっぱ犯人は占いバカだ。
なんでそうなんだべ。
I don't know. Yeah, that is true. Could have been for the rush of it. Which would be a lot more interesting than, like, I wanted cash, you know? If I remember right, Hina said that she couldn't bend at the waist. Was it the costume or was it the
気絶した上に
blueprints?
衣装を着させて
I'm gonna assume it's the
山田っち
costume.
に運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですから
The blueprints are just like how they intentionally
この画像
designed
で
it.
は不審者の背筋が伸びています。中にいるのが気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
We've already seen it. It was like clasped in it and couldn't like move at all. Like bend down or even like slump over when he was asleep.
いや、中の人が気絶してても背筋を伸ばした姿勢になれたはずだよ。あのジャスティスロボの衣装にあったある特徴のおかげでね。
Totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
そうだ、あの衣装って設計ミスの
That
せいで
wasn't a
腰
mistake
が全く
though.
曲がらないんだ。
It was designed that way so that the photo would look convincing.
そもそも本当に設
If
計
that
ミ
makes
スだったのか
sense.
しら。最初からこの画像をでっち上げるために
Honestly, if it was for the
計
money,
算
I'm
して
gonna be
作ら
kind
れ
of
た設計だったの
disappointed.
かもしれないわ。
But that is such a weird. That's such a weak motive. Like maybe if they weren't in the situation. Ooh, that's a new sprite. If they weren't in this situation, maybe I would get that. But like, do all of this for money while you're in this situation. You don't even know what's going on outside. You don't even know, like, I don't know. Like, what if you get rescued in the end? Like, you get released from the school and you come out in the end. Who's to say you're even going to be able to keep that money?
セレスさんたちは
Who's to say that money's
そん
even
な特徴
real?
がある衣装を気絶したハガクレ君に着させることであの画像をでっち上げたんだよ。
Who's to say you get out of here, people find out what happened while you were in here, and then you get all that money taken away, you just get thrown in jail. Or you get it all taxed.
あの不審者の存在を僕たちに信じ込ませるためにね。
We finally have her cornered.
どうやらチェックメイトのようだ
It's
な。
the first time she's seen like genuinely flustered, aside from when she like stuttered that one time, but then even then she was like composed.
チェックメイト
I feel like I'm in a washing machine.
ふざけてんじゃねえぞこのダバー。何がチェックメイト
Ooh, that's another new sprite.
セレスちゃん、
どうしても私を犯人に仕立て上げたいらしいがそいつは大きな間違いですわよ。お忘れですか、山田君が死に際に残した
I
あの
love
言
how they like do
葉
her lines when like she's snapped. Voice is so good. Hey Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember your name. Yasuki. No.
犯人の名前を聞かれた山田君ははっきりと答えていましたわよね。
So that's another thing. I kind of believe, because they mentioned the handbooks a lot. Even before then, I was kind of like, maybe that's Celeste's real name. Because that's the only way that would make sense. If he was talking about somebody other than the hero that we know, they might be another person whose name we don't know. And that would be Celeste. He could have also been like apologizing to the hero on like his deathbed, but like I don't think that's the case. Not when after that they drove home like the idea that the handbooks are somehow gonna be involved.
犯人は安弘だと。つまり葉隠安弘なんだよ。
俺は安 安弘なんて名前じゃねえって、実は、タロスケって名前で。
そういうわけのわからぬ嘘をつくから話がややこしくなるのだ。
だけど山田君が言った安弘って本当に葉隠れ君のことを指しているのかしら。
Plus, like, we'd all been calling him Hero. Also, he had a tendency to refer to people by their last names, didn't he?
てめえ何言ってんだ。
Now that I'm thinking about it. Because he always called Chihiro Fujisaki instead of Chihiro. And if Yasuhiro is like his first name, like, that wouldn't make any sense now that I'm thinking about it.
キリギリさん、どういう意味？
I don't know why that just clicked to me just now, but it did.
思い出してみて。山田君のみんなに対する呼び方を。
Because, like, his speech was, like, kind of polite. And the fact that he would always, like, use their last name and then son. Or Mr. and Mrs. when it was, like, localized, I suppose. But, like,
彼は私たちのことをどんな風に呼んでいたかしら。
これだ。
he used people's last
そうだ
names.
フルネームだ。山田君はみんなのことをフルネームで呼んでたんだ。
例えば苗木誠殿と加えて。だから山田君が葉隠れ君を名指しするつもりなら葉が
たまたまですわ。
How is that that he's gonna change, like, the way he
下の名前で
speaks
呼んだ
to
のでしょ。
people? That doesn't seem quite right.
たまたま。
黙ってろ。
たった一回の偶然がその時なの。随分と都合のいい解釈をするの。
Give me just a second. Okay. Just adjusting something on my screen, sorry guys.
ありえないわ。山田君はいつものようにフルネームで犯人の名前を言おうとしたはずよ。
Oh my god, how would he have known Celeste's real name? And then there's the whole thing he said it down at the end, because it seemed like he had, like, a moment of clarity right there at the end. I'm guessing that's gonna be something larger, but, like...
だけどその途中で力尽きてしまった。
じゃあ山田君が示そうとしたのは、例えば名字が安弘の人物とか。
だがそんな名前の人物など該当する者はいないぞ。
ちょっと待って。可能性のある人が一人だけいるよ。今まで本名を明かしていないセレスさん。
なんですと。言いがかりもそこまで来ると笑えますわね。おい、適当なこと言わないでくださる？私が安弘なんてダセー名字のわけがねえだろうが。チョンギルズ！
だったら教えてよ。セレスさんの本名って何なの？
よし、耳の穴をがっつりかっぽじってよく聞きやがれ。私の本名はセレスティア・ルーデンベルク。何度も同じことを言わせないでいただけますか。
Celeste still won't give up, so then have to do something to make her accept it. I know which one it's gonna be. It's obviously gonna be the e-handbook.
山田君が示そうとしたのは
No matter what she says her name
名
is,
字が
her
安
real
弘の人物
like
だった
name is
は
gonna
ず
be listed.
この中に安弘って名字の人がいるとしたら、
本名を明かしていないセレスだろうな。
だから何度も言ってますように、私の名前はセレスティア・ルーデンベルクなんだよ。
いつまで言い張ってるつもりだ。
言い張るも何もそれが真実ですわ。それを確かめる方法がない以
No
上。
idea. Your e-handbook.
違う。
That's really her name. Show us.
そうだ。電子生 徒手帳だよ。確か電子生徒手帳って起動時に持ち主の名前が表
But then
示され
again,
るは
why
ずだっ
did
た
they
よ
move
ね。
Taka's body? That still doesn't make sense to me.
最初にモノクマも言ってたはずだよ。
What was the point of all that? Maybe it was just to like split us up or like make us all kind of scatter. That way she could convince Hifumi that she would go and kill somebody else, but she was really planning on killing him the entire time. And that's the only reason I can think of was like cause confusion and split us up so somebody else would be murdered. You could pass that off again as being hero. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday handbook. It has so many more uses than that.
つまり電子生徒手帳を確認すればは
Monokuma's voice
っきりするはずなんだ。セレスさんの本名がさ。
プライバシーの侵害ですわ。見せませんわよ。
セレスさん、そろそろ本当のことを言ってくれないかな。本当のことをさ。
私は王手されたとしても諦めないたちなんですの。だって
Ooh, I love how they did her voice there.
完全に決着するまでは何があるかわかりませんだろうが。
だったら
Oh, is it gonna be time for the comic art one?
もう一度最初から事件を振り返って
I love this one.
そ
I'm
こで
bad
全
at
て
it,
の
but I
犯
love
行を
it.
明らかにしてそれで終わりにさせるよ。
Okay, that's from the first trial. There's no reason for it to be the chips. That's right there. So they call Hiro out at 1 o'clock to the rec room. And some of these are very clearly fakes. Celeste takes the picture. Taka's checking his watch, so it's when he was killed. And that was Justice Hammer 4. So this is when we met Celeste. She showed us the photo. We went to the library where we found Hifumi and Justice Hammer 2. Right? Celeste had 1. Okay, library Hifumi was 2. Little magical girl like scene right here. The Justice Hammer 3 right here. This one's clearly from the previous trial. I don't know why Hiro would be there. I don't know about these two. And that one's clearly nothing. And that one's to kill Hiro. I mean, not kill Hiro, Hifumi. That one's from the first trial. Well, he's already pushing the dolly there. So maybe that's it. I don't know. That's definitely when he was betrayed. And like, how was he killed and all. I don't know what would fit here though. I don't know about this one.
犯人は
Let's see what,
君なんだ。
what happens here.
犯人は今回の犯行に及ぶ際、まずある人物と手を組んだんだ。山田君だよ。犯人は山田君を共犯者にすることで一連の事件を可能にしたんだ。
I'm not sure about this one.
彼らはまず昨日の深夜1時にある人物を娯楽室に呼び出したんだ。
So I know the time is right, at least. That one I thought was gonna be wrong.
呼び出されたのは葉隠君だよ。犯人たちは葉隠君を容疑者にでっち上げるために彼を呼び出し、そして薬で眠らせたんだ。そして眠らせた葉隠君にジャスティスロボの衣装を着させた後、山田君はジャスティスロボに捕まっているような演技をして、
Right? That
犯
sounds
人はそ
right.
れをデジカメで撮影したんだ。葉隠君を不審者、つまり容疑者に仕立て上げる証拠作りのためにね。その後犯人たちは眠ったままの葉隠君をプールのロッカーの中に閉じ込めた。そして午前6時、ついに犯人たちは殺人を実行に移したんだ。彼らは物理準備室に石丸君を呼び出した。
Right?
そこで石丸君は山田君に殺されてしまった。
And
これ
it
が
was
最初の
just
殺
this
人だよ。
hammer. 4, I think. 3 we found in the nurse's office. And I remember them going like, well, why was it 4 though? When we found Taka's body, because they didn't know about Hifumi.
その時使われた凶器が物理準備室に落ちてたジャスティ
And
ス
that
ハ
was
ンマー
all to
4
throw
号。
us off track.
最初の殺人なのに4号のハンマーが使われたのは犯行が起きた順序を誤認させるためだったんだ。その次に犯人と山田君が行ったのは2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることだった。彼らはそこで被害者になりすましたんだ。容疑をジャスティスロボに向けるためにね。1件目の偽装は娯楽室での襲撃事件だった。
Then she showed us
そこで
photo.
犯人はジャスティスハンマー1号と例のジャスティスロボの画像を僕らに見せることでその襲撃事件を僕らに信じ込ませようとしたんだ。
Yeah, poor Taka. He was finally getting himself back on his feet after Mondo's death.
そして2件目の偽装、図書室での襲撃事件の時は傷ついた山田君とジャスティスハンマー2号を見せつけることで事件を捏造したんだ。こうして2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることで犯人たちは僕らにある先入観を植え付けたんだ。謎の不審者がハンマーを大きくしながら次々と人を襲ってるってね。そしてそれを信じ込んでしまった僕らはすぐにその不審者の捜索を始めたんだけど、その時山田君だけを保健室に残してしまったんだ。それは
I
山田
really
君
like
の
the
狙
art
い通りだ
style
っ
in
た。
these, like
そうや
closing
って
argument
ママと一
cases.
人になった山田君は
I really enjoy seeing these.
冷蔵庫にあった輸血パックとジャスティスハンマー
I
3
really
号を
wonder
使っ
what it would
て
look like if Sayaka like was the one who killed Leon. Like what the trial would have looked like, what the final, like the closing statements, all that would have looked like. That'd been cool.
自ら死体を演じたんだ。自分が殺されたと見せかけたんだよ。 そして山田君の悲鳴を聞いて戻ってきた僕らはそれを発見したんだ。しかもその時物理準備室では石丸君の死体が発見されてたんだ。そしてそこで流れた死体発見アナウンスのせいで僕らは山田君が死んだと勘違いしてしまったんだ。
This one I'm not sure about.
こうして僕らを騙した山田君は保健室が無人となった一瞬の隙をついて保健室から抜け出したんだ。その後山田君の死体が消えたと知った僕らは慌てて保健室に集まってしまった。その隙をつき
You're doomed twice
今度は
over.
物理準備室に忍び込んだ
First
山田
with the
君は
death of Mondo, and now with the death of Taka. Okay, that one is right.
石丸君の死体をビニールシートで包み台車を使って美術倉庫まで運搬したんだ。これが死体消失事件の真相だよ。山田君は知らなかったんだ。全てを操る真犯人の犯行計画の結末を。本当の結末、それは共犯者である山田君を殺すことだったんだ。現場である美術倉庫にあったハンマーでね。これが今回の事件の全てだよ。そしてこの計画を実行していた主犯の人物は
Ooh. Hey, this one is my favorite one so far.
セレスさん。
It's like the flower frame. I love that. I feel like the trial this time was a lot shorter. Yeah, especially like pushing like a dead body that far. I know, that was lucky. Got every panel right. I was so sure I was gonna mess up. There were so many in there. I'm like, I know a few of them were from like other trials, but like some of them, like they look like they could have fit somewhere.
だなんてそんな言葉を聞いたのはいつ以来でしょう。重い言葉ですわね。
認めるんだね。君が犯人だってこと。
嫌ですわ。君だなんてそんな教授みたいな口ぶり。
Ooh, Unhinged Celeste. That sounds fun. It was such a confusing trial, but it was pretty fun.
セレスティア・ルーデンベルク、いえ、もしくは安弘太子。
Oh, that's her real name.
安弘太子。
ようやく認めたか。
負けを宣告されてあがくほど王将際は悪くありませんの。
I'm hoping the next trial is a little more challenging, though. There's so few people left. Like, once the next trial happens, we're gonna be out of people. We're almost out of students.
そうか。
Especially if it's like a 2-for-1 like this one, where like 2 people die. Well, I guess actually 3, because Celeste is about to die. Ooh, nice clean 100 medals. I love when numbers like that are just round and even.
それでは始めてくださる？
Not even like a 201, just a 200. I don't know, it's very satisfying.
いえ、終わらせてくださる？です。
ふむふむ。お待ちかねの投票タイムですね。いいでしょう。では始めましょうか。ではお前らはお手元のスイッチで投票してください。 さて、投票の結果、黒となるのは誰
Well,
な
there's
の
the
か。
16th student, so I guess there's one more than what we're actually counting.
その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。さあ、どうなんだ。
That one concluded so early. I might play a little after the trial. I was intending on originally just doing the trial. I thought it would be a lot longer than it was. The little wheel is cute too.
なんと
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. Back in this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was
じゃじゃーん。
Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Aiko Yasuhiro.
まったく
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
やっぱり
They really did approach Hifumi with this plan. How did you get him to agree? Can't imagine he would happily agree to commit murder. Sure, she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
じゃあ
Then did you use... you know. I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used... them. For everyone's still left. I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... it was the one thing that Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... talking about... her ego?
はにゃにゃ。
What? What? What are you talking about? Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
しょぼー。
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
つまり
And you're the one who stole it.
ええ
That's right.
なるほどね
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you come up with. Right again? Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
と
Oh, what are you doing here?
実は
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It's about what was stolen. I know who did it. What?
よろしいですか
It was Taka. He stole it.
それでは
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turns out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier, took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course. He has a lot of merch in his room. Including an outfit. So it was him. How did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got too close to her. I can't remember what voice I used for him again. We're correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
私
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
と
He did? Did
私
you really think Taka would do that? He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me even to say. He took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice. The crime! An absolute crime! I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but never imagined he would go that far. It's amazing how completely he bought it. Can't express how enjoyable that was. Okay, that was pure evil. Have to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
そんな
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
はい
Huh?
実は
Taka's planning to use them to escape. He has made you his target.
なんと
Escape? You don't mean... you don't mean... Taka's going to try to kill you.
ええ
Also, he can keep them to himself.
許すまじ
That bastard.
絶対許せね
まったく
We allow him to continue with these barbaric acts. Absolutely not. How could I? They...
え僕が彼女を救ってみせる
I have to save them.
実は
Then, would you like to join up with me? Just so happens I've come up with a plan. I've devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. Oh, with that, it is complete.
はい
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
うん。
You disgust me.
なるほどな。
I have another question for you. Is that a strange costume Hifumi's
え
creation?
え
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he makes something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
けどよ。
So, why did you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
えー
In that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. Oh my gosh, that was mean. Feel like I could cry.
だが
When you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you'd actually let him live?
よろしいですか
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead when someone showed up, told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, we were all questioning him about what had happened to him. I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that. He believed it. Seems all very straightforward. Stereotypical. I just matched that lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
やはり
So he planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
なんなの
How can human life mean so little to you?
な
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
ひでえぞ
Now you sound like Yakuya.
それはどうでしょう
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. That aspect, we're nothing alike.
どうして
Then, what made you take things this far?
なんなの
Really? Just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. It's not all there is to it. The moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
けどよ
But all along, you've been saying how we should accept living here.
ぶちぐそげ
Obviously, that was a lie.
ほら
Couldn't take it. I hate it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
ぶちぐそげ
Wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. Want to know why? Huh?
いいですわね
Because I had a dream. Accepting life here would meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
まったく
There was no way that I could ever do that. The underworld of gambling. I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
私
It was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
素敵ですわ
To live in a European castle. A castle? Oh my god. Oh my god, Celeste. That is so much sillier than I was expecting. Together handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I'm going to make them dress up as like vampires. Dress up as vampires and satisfy my every need. If I had obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. She should have just played Otome games, dude. She could have just played games and gotten that experience. Like, live your best life, but like, there was no need to like do all of that.
いいですわね
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That is what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. She just wanted to live like a reverse harem anime. She just wanted to play Otome games. If she'd just gotten to play Otome games, I feel like she would have been satisfied. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. We're right to the edge, but
仕方がありませんわね
fortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
最低
I'm so passionate. You were really able to kill your friends for it?
あら
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
お分かりですか
That's all there is to me. It's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding. I do have to look up that Vtuber because that's crazy. That's what we should be saying. Plus, you'd be so calm. When you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The unconscious deceives the unconscious. The conscious deceives the unconscious. Oh, welcome in, James. And that's why you're not scared? I think instead she's just really putting on a poker face. I think in the end she came into this not wanting to form any attachments, so she doesn't really care. Like, she went into this and decided from the start that she was going to do whatever she had to get out of here. So she just kind of detached from all the other people in the group. And now, I don't think she's really not scared. I think she's just putting on a poker face. And like convincing herself. 'Cause she is the ultimate gambler. Like, she's got to keep herself calm and steady. So she doesn't give herself away to her opponent. So I think that's what she's still doing even now. And that's why you're not scared?
そうですわね
Okay. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice then,
素敵ですわ
I think I'd like to come back as Mary Antoinette.
Oi, oi.
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled, and then, when she did, it looked like a poor effort to force it. Yeah, I think in the end, like, her poker face is slipping a little bit. She claims she could fool her own feelings. That statement itself must have been her final lie. That weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
ワクワクドキドキ
Y'all done. Okay then, let's get rolling. The black and disturbed the beast and must pay the price.
スペシャルなお仕置きをや
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for her. The ultimate gambler.
張り切っていきましょう。
Let's give it everything we've got.
タイム。
It's punishment time!
最後にキリギリさんにこれを渡しておきましょう。あれは果たして希望なのでしょうか。私にはそうは思えませんでしたわ。だからこそ、いえ、打足です。それではごきげんよう。また来世でお会いしましょう。
I'm kinda gonna miss her now. That was a pretty interesting trial. I do want to see what they do to punish her. In the end, she's still smiling. The burning of the Versailles Witch. Oh, they're gonna burn her at the stake? I feel like that's something she would like... I think that's something she would vibe with. If she had to choose a way to die. That'd be very up her, like, alley. She wants to be, like, very edgy. She kind of comes off as being kind of, like, a little bit chuny in a way. Like, rather than, Hifumi, she was the one, like, living in delusion. What the heck? Oh my god. I guess they were gonna give her, like, something was up her alley and then, like, fake it in the end. Like, actually have her get hit by a car? That's kind of boring, though. At least her death was, like, probably the fastest so far. That was kind of boring, though. That was a weird choice. But okay. Guess they really wanted to make sure. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. For him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives. Jeez. And here I thought you guys were going to pass the torch of hope to the next generation. Like, I don't know, like, the whole, like, burning up the torch, that seemed, like, very up her alley, like, very on theme for her. Then just, like, no, we're just gonna throw a truck in the mix. Like, that's just weird. Like, that's such an ordinary... I don't know. Well, she did say she wanted to be reincarnated, so... I guess they were fulfilling that wish. And now she can get reincarnated. She's gonna be a hero in the next life. Well, why do I care about hope? Throw in the trash if you just let me out of here. You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is. That reality just can't be avoided. Talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. Yeah, that was kind of like what I was expecting too. Like maybe like a game of Russian roulette. I don't know, something like where she was like continuously losing. Like maybe a part of her at a time? That would have been more interesting. Like, I think like the witch burning, that was definitely up her alley. Something like she would have liked the aesthetic of. But yeah, definitely something more gambling would have been more interesting. Because like Leon and Mondo, they got something that was like related to their talent. Hers was just like, you like gothic stuff? Okay, we'll burn you at the stake, but actually, psych, we're gonna throw a truck at you. I don't know. That just feels weird. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste? So, what's the deal with that? Huh? What's the matter?
じゃあ
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
あなたは
What did you do? What did you do to me? What?
ね
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Oh man, oh geez. Oh man, oh geez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What's that just now? Mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean? Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. Get lonely? Give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course. See ya! Monokuma disappeared. And he was all depressed and despair. Though it wasn't all despair. It was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key Celeste gave you?
それは
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. Then that means Celeste probably hid it there.
おい、
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
ええ
Good idea. But now, like, going to the... now just going to, like, the locker room altogether, that's gonna be, like... Or dressing room, sorry. That's just gonna be even more suspicious. Like, why would we all go there after seeing all that? And receiving a key, which could very clearly be a key to the lockers. Yoko, I thought you were smart. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. he doodled something on her forehead. Like, we all passed out before we, like in the classrooms and stuff, right? And then we all gathered in the main hall. Maybe he, like, messed with, like, drew something on her forehead. And she's keeping her bangs down so we can't see it. That's cute, actually. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
ね
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
なんだ
Why exactly are you going alone?
それは
Do you even have to ask? She spoke. She glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
おい
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know? Then I'll go too.
なんだ
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
じゃあな
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya. Don't thank him. Then, it's up to you now.
Oh,
I'm going to go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Hina. Good luck, Makoto. Let me try to figure what Hina said. Everyone heads to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone. Merry Christmas, Ark! Have a good rest of your night. I hope you have a good Christmas. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I won't either. I try to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
行きましょうか。
Well, shall we? Yeah.
じゃあ
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. He might be, but the whole, like, staging Chihiro's body just felt so disrespectful. I can't bring myself to like him. Like, before I was, like, just playing up, like, I don't like him because he's rude, but now it's like... Poor kid already got murdered. And now you're gonna, like, mess with their body? Like, that's so disrespectful. And you're just making it harder for them to find justice. I don't know. That whole thing bothered me. Maybe he'll redeem himself later on, but I doubt it. And as the locker swung open, we saw... Good morning! It's been a while, hasn't it? Safe. Thank goodness. He might be. He might redeem himself. I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It's like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I just stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open this last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best. So please just wait a little while longer. I'm so happy seeing their smile again. So now, we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. I know, it's like not really them, but like still. I get to see them smile again, that makes me happy. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
あなたは
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
だけど
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? It just makes me even more worried. Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. You do that. Only natural they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? I do too. No! I believe in you. You believe in me. Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. So we're friends. Okay, I'm kind of shipping them a little bit. You understand?
そうね
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then
いいわ
fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. After I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. Sorry. Almost believable. That was the opposite. So I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come, and when it did, I went into action.
そう
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And the storage closet there, way in the back. We're finally getting to find out what's in the secret room. It's been driving me crazy, because like I'll look past it and I'll be like, can I go in there yet? Nope. Can I go in there yet? No. Said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. But could Kyoko really be right about this? Don't get your mad, Makoto. It's so obvious. I It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? There's only one space to investigate. It said it was way in the back of the storage closet. I mean, seriously? Oh, you can kind of tell there's a door there. You can tell it's like slightly sunken in. That's cool. That's a nice little detail. Not thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Ooh! Huh? Turned out, the wall was like a revolving door. I made my way to the other side. Like Kyoko had said. So, in the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. Way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks, covered in dust. While looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy student registry? And this is the only thing here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. Before I had the chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. What's this? You must not leave? That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation. Like deja vu. Words. Must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Oh! Hi! Strange sound rang out through my head. Felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. Who the heck was that? Was that the mastermind? Or was it the 16th student? Are they like the ultimate wrestler? And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. With that, I opened my eyes. You know how long it had been? Oh! Yeah, whoever it was, they came in here and cleared it out. Either the mastermind or the person working with them. Apparently, something hit me, and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The whole throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. Empty bookshelf. Empty. Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? Okay, this has to be connected to like that photo we found. Like the 16th student. There's gotta be some connection here. This is like a hint to like the bigger secret. It's so exciting. What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, go back to my room. Get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The further I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I didn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... Huh? As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym? I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym. The sound got stronger. Is this the sound Hiro was talking about? But he said he heard it from like the entrance hall, right? What's going on? It can't be nothing. We're in the gym? I thought he said it was in the entrance hall, but maybe not. Monokuma like seemed to imply it was like gunfire or something. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Okay. Oh! Sakura! Why are you showing us the Sakura panty shot? She's a high schooler. Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. Forgot to move or even breathe. Also, isn't she gonna get punished for this? You don't want to lose Sakura like that.
答えろよ。どういうつもりなの？僕に逆らおうなんてさ。約束が違うじゃん。
It's cool to see them fight, but like, what does they mean by her part of the deal? The deal?
我は決めたのだ。もう引かぬ。もうこびぬ。もう顧みぬと。
Tell me she was the spy. No.
我は決心したのだ。
Sakura? The heck?
お前と戦うと。
Why would she work for him?
あ、そう。でもさ、そんなことしてどうなるか分かってるの？忘れちゃったわけじゃないよね。人質の剣。
Oh. He's like holding something hostage. What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? But then, could it be? Mastermind spies. Chapter 3. A next generation legend. Stand tall under Galacticura. Or Galacticura. There's only 7 of us left. I still can't believe it though. You receive the Super Robo Justice present. Yeah. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. And Leon got executed. And Mondo killed Chihiro. Then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, and Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. Still can't believe it's Sakura though. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started out with. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Oh. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean, in that case? Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? So fill your belly. I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So, let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat until we can't stand up. That's like Deep Impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, until we can't stand up part is the problem. If we're done, we need to go explore.
なるほど。
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
そうね。
Plus, we have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. He's right. We have to plan ahead, think about the future. Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
だべ
Poor Hina. What about when she finds out? Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
リアルな話
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
それは
Hey, are you okay? Sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
ね
Huh? What makes you so sure?
俺の占いによると
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
されど。
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
どうだってな
Oh, that's not bad. You usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
うん
That seems pretty low. I mean, you're foretelling the future. Like, that's pretty amazing.
オカルト話じゃねえぞ
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
オカルトは信じねえんだ
Told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
あのさ
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
ちげえって
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in this same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle... What?
それは
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
実際
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. What do you mean? Oh my god. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. This place I'd never been to before. They claimed their patties were all 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
けどよ
Before long,
世紀末だべ
the sky was filled with mysterious blinding light. Oh my god, his hamburger get abducted. Oh my god.
その開口線は俺のハンバーガーめがけてまっしぐら
Oh my god.
「瞬く間に俺のハンバーガーを連れ去ったんだべ」そしてその直後空中で静止したハンバーガーはいきなり分解され始めたんだそして一部がそのまま連れ去られ残りは俺の手元に戻ってきたんだべ
That happens to hot dogs too. They just... You think you got a full beef hot dog and... Aliens just come by and snatch it. Real shame.
これがどういうことかわかるかつまりそのパティはビーフ 100% じゃなくて
What's your
実は合いびき
takeaway from
肉だったんだ
this?
べおそらく豚が7割牛が3割のな
This is the only time he sounds serious.
俺は騙されねえぞ
So I stormed back into the burger place, got up the manager's grill. They totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
どうだってな
Now, do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through.
あ
Can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. Stink of stupidity.
ひでえぞ
How dare you?
あ
Oh, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway. Hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. Me either. I mean, I would never.
そうだな。
Me either.
Eh.
Nor I. that goes for me too, of course. Never kill any of my friends. Like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. There's so much sacrifice and hardship. Finally becoming united. But...
だが
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
でも
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies. Why is Hina crying? We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. First thing I want to check is second level dorms open yet. Still not open, okay. There's gotta be something really important hidden up there. The gate seems to be quite insistent about staying shut. Maybe you have to keep dealing with stuff like this. I'm really scared now that somebody's gonna target Sakura, because there's no way Monokuma is just gonna let her hide the fact that she was working for him, even if it was against her will. Everything down here was already open. See if I can go back to that room and see if maybe there's something that was dropped that he didn't see last night. That's where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. Also leads to the secret room. Probably avoid going in and out of there too much. Yeah, so I can't. Okay. Everything down here was already open too. So I guess a new floor in the school? Now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Oh, there's a 5th floor too. Let's check out the bathrooms. The hidden door in this one. Yeah, there's nothing to examine here, so I guess not. Which I guess you can kind of tell from the map. The girl's bathroom. It's pretty obvious just by looking at it. No good reason for me to go in. You have no curious bones in your body, Hakuto. Data lab. No good. Door's locked. Guess I won't be getting in here. Thanks to the nameplate, this is the data center. Behind the door is a total mystery. Huh. Maybe it's like the nurse's office will open up next time? Music room? This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
ね
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
それは
That's the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. Attacked? By who? They came from behind. I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. It definitely wasn't Sakura, though. So their frame did not match Sakura's. And when I came to, not enough files and documents were all gone. Sakura's a lot bigger than the person who attacked us, so... I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
いいわ
Okay, I already saw what I needed to in there.
私は
I half suspected the mastermind might come after you.
だって
When I discovered the room, mastermind must have seen me on surveillance camera in the hallway. He must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
どうやら
To attack you, steal everything in the room. Must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. And you knew I was going to get attacked?
別にいいじゃない
You handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What do you think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? Maybe. Also Toko. Possibly, but I don't know if she's like taller than Makoto is. Note said, you must not leave. We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Yoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera. It could have been Yakuya. It could also have been Toko. I don't know about Hina. I don't know if Toko or Hina are like taller than Makoto though. Yoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
それは
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
いいわね
Is that okay? It made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
じゃあ
So, now it's your turn. Hear your secret. Huh? Do you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding
そう
something.
なんでしょ
Am I wrong?
何
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Oh,
ね
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? Right, there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Okay, can I save and make this choice? I don't want to tell her because then I feel like she'll go after Sakura. But at the same time, I don't want to not tell her and like obscure the investigation. Ah. I'm gonna tell her. Haven't found conclusive evidence yet. Talk about it now. Just make things that much worse. I feel like telling her is the right choice because she's a better investigator than we are. She could find out what Nanakuma is holding over Sakura. Maybe we can help her if I tell her though? Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but tell her! There's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Tell her! They're just gonna lead me back to it until I say don't tell her. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
そう
So, that's your answer.
でも
You think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say. Now you're unwilling to share. Sorry, I really am.
いいわ
It's
じゃあ
fine.
ね
Goodbye. Those are our parting words. Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I wish I could tell her though. They won't let me. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old, but it's worth a lot of money. Yeah, that'll give people like a reason to target Sakura. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Well, what else you gotta do? You don't have anything else to do? Go learn how to play the piano. Make yourself useful, Makoto. So we can't access that room, it's just the data center. Go check out these classrooms. They've all been like a little different in design. One day I saw Monokuma in class. What is he biting on? Is he eating a person? I'm glad this floor opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Keep thinking the classrooms are going to be good for something. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. Very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die from loneliness. Okay. Nah, nothing really there. I don't think Kyoko is the spy though. I think Sakura definitely is, but I think she is being like blackmailed. I don't know. There's something going on, like the 16th student and everything. I'm wondering if maybe like what we're going to find in there was like a clue to that. And it might also explain like what Hifumi was talking about. The whole before I met you all, I'd met you all. So that still doesn't make any sense. And then Makoto was having like that moment of like deja vu. There's like something there they're trying to hide from us. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. Hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Really? I thought maybe it was a person because it looked like there was like drawn on like blood spatter on the side. I don't know, I'll have to go back and look at it later. A lot here, but only check out a couple things. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Listen, Makoto, listen, just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. And guess what? We even have protein Zyme X. What's that? High quality protein drink. There's nothing like, it's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? It's amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then. Gold mine, huh? Can you check out the rest of the shelf?
Yes.
Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. Oh, you need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Sakura's lost in a conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing. Really? Well, okay. She's so excited, it's really cute. I'm happy for both of them. They found a cool room. There's another photo! This is the office. Of course, there's no hint of the teacher, and any teachers we normally be able to rely on. And what's with all the, like, the plants on the desks? It's a flower on the desk. Oh, it makes things feel that much weirder. Like, isn't that like a morning thing? Like, they put, like, flowers on the student's desk? That just feels weird. Anyway, the important thing is this. Huh? Picture on the floor. This picture. What? Blessed, Hifumi and Sayaka? The heck is going on? Smiling faces of these 3 people who are dead now. Classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. Oh. like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. I'm smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. It's a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. Oh yeah, the Mandrakes? Mandragora? So, does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be a fake. You're fake! Monokuma pops up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real? There was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize. I take first, second, and fourth place. Who would take third? Actually, that's probably not true. Your question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. Try to split something that can't be split. You'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture is real. No more, no less. Huh. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? And if that's true, if that's the case, what the heck's going on here? They knew each other before. That explains how Hifumi knew Celeste's, real name, but... The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. It's my Headmaster's Room. I see something worthwhile in there. The door's locked. Damn it. I'm ready to take a good look at things around here. A lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Okay, so we still have the 5th floor of the school and the 2nd floor of the dorms. And there's another picture. The pictures are real. Everyone seemed to know each other before then. They seem to be taken in, the same place. Not long after I got to the dining hall, others began to trickle in. And I don't think he just left those lying around. I think they were put there for some reason. After a few minutes. So, is this everyone?
Did.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch. It's like everywhere else.
Oh.
The gate from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Kyoko? She's ignoring me. Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you? Yeah, doesn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it. I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. Found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor. They were locked. Data center and the headmaster's room. Headmaster's room? Sounds exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. Somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock? Hero, I do not like you very much right now. No problem for to knock the door down and knock down one measly door. I'm trying to find a way to word this where I'm not insulting Sakura, because dude. What was that? No, please continue. say I've got the nicest butt on the block, the curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Oh no, I didn't.
こらこら
Then what did you say? 'Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the doors to the headmaster's room.
まったくも
Knocking
う
down your headmaster's door. What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
先生はお前らのこと信じてたのに
That's my
お
room,
前
you
ら
know?
に裏切られるなんて
That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. You thinking about busting it down?
イライラ
You seriously don't want to piss me off. No, much bacteria lives on a single bear claw. No, I was just kidding. Don't get mad. I'm not mad. Oh my god. You're totally mad.
テンション下がるな
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this. We were gonna go around having these thoughts.
じゃじゃ
I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
ーん残念
Breaking down the locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Man, I'm scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
だが
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. And now that's a rule. There's nothing we can do. There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor. It had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
よし
There's an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. So you should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Sakura are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There's medicine and health stuff, but on top of that,
ね
there's also a bunch of different poisons. Poison?
あ
They're all labeled clearly though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake.
そうね
So you better make sure we're careful around there.
ね
And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya and Toko about the poison, right? Well, what do you mean?
それは
It's just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah. I think you're right.
でも
Why is Hiro being so mean to Sakura all of a sudden, though? It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. Hi, Merry Christmas! Happy holidays! To put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open. It's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So, has everyone said what they needed to say? I don't think so.
リアルな話
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
どうなってな
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? Remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
もしや
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Also, in the picture with Chihiro, it looked like they were still wearing a dress. So, it's like they all knew each other before this, but like Chihiro didn't change the way they were dressing anytime recently. I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost like that other one. Another one. Well, this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. The classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. The picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Think you found the one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
でも
How can that...
陰謀だべ
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real... and everyone who was in it, at least it looks like they were like wearing like a traditional like girls uniform, like with the ribbon and stuff. maybe that's just what I'm assuming. See, because Sayaka's uniform also has a ribbon on it. Or like a little bow. It doesn't look like the uniform she was wearing here. Everybody else has been like wearing clothes that are pretty similar at least. There would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand. Maybe it's a fake. Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
じゃあ
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who've died.
だって
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. Shocked. Told everyone how we should believe in our friends. We refused to do the same. Or she was being petty. He was mad. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Mama.
Come on, guys. Stop fighting or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking too much. It's time Monokuma didn't fake that picture. Maybe. But like, Sayaka remembered where she went to middle school, right? Then they're all first years. Sayaka and Makoto went to the same middle school. They were like either in the same class or like something like that. They never really talked then. So when did they go to the same school? And they all look the same. So it's not like they were younger. Or like that much younger anyway. And there's also like the Hifumi's like last words. Like the before I met you all, I'd met you all. Like I know I keep bringing that up, but like that's bugging me because what does that mean?
そうだな。
Just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. He's still so conflicted. It's like you guys have stopped playing nice. Yakuya. You have the same sunken look on your faces. You're all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking in a pile of manure. Sorry. What are you apologizing? Leave us alone, you're not a part of this.
So,
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. Whatever's causing your face to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. I just so happened to discover a vital clue wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
ね
Yakuya, what have you been up to?
まあいいだろう。
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
みんね。
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? Yes. Speaking of bath. He's saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did they tell him something?
どうやら
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Oh, good idea. Mixed bath.
よし
Mixed bath. I'm so serious about that one. Alter Ego really did tell him something. I wonder what it could have been. Man. Yakuya's the only one left on this side of the hall. All the other rooms are empty. Sakura and Yasuhiro over here are the only ones. I didn't realize that was Yasuhiro first. Man. That is empty. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come to hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
何よ
I already heard it. With master. With master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, what are you doing right now? Oh, stop bothering me. Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
それは
No, I made master a promise. Promise. Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. Are you his dog? Girl, get standards. Like any of them. Any of them would be better than what you're doing right now. If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. You really want me gone, by all means. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move.
Yes.
Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First the mega masochist, now super sadist. Toko? Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg. Come on, Makoto. Just give her the old 1-2 combo. 1 drop to your knees, 2 beseech. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? As desperate as I felt, finally I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you let us use the laptop? Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at masters that were abusing me is evaporating. And so even you realize it's abuse.
Ne.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Ultra Ego. Okay. Is Kyoko gonna talk to us now? Hey, Kyoko? Still ignoring me. I'll go to bed every night for the rest of my life thinking about what just happened. Okay, that was weird. Good job, Makoto. That was some top-tier begging. What kind of relationship do Bakuya and Toko even have anyway?
ならば
Here's my main concern. Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you waiting. That's what I thought.
そうか
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get nervous. Felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake. Nah, not that guy. Definitely not Byakuya, and I'm not. I think Genocide Jill's kind of cute, honestly, but like, nah. She's like cute in like this weird, unpredictable way. Like, yeah, that's a really weird person, but you know what? I don't mind it. Felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake. Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
じゃあ
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out? Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Havoc Academy and create a communal life for them. It was the stated goal of the plan. It was meant to be more than just a school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. Huh. That's
なるほど
exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. The reason we've been imprisoned here. Also, if that's the case, why only trap like one class of students in here? It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. The school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems the reason what they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. It's how they described that event. That it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean? A year ago? They would have known about it then. Is that what Monokuma meant by like saying like getting magazines now is kinda... Because he was like saying like why he couldn't update their magazine choices and stuff. Also like, is that why like the school had to shut down? But if something like that horrible happened, like it was like the worst in human history, we would have known about it. Like, not we, but the students would have known about it. Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy. It's apparently some kind of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. See, things are finally starting to make sense. To me, what this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy, took place. Whatever it was, forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as some kind of staging ground.
So,
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives. But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Oi.
And what could this tragic event possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko typed their questions into the computer. The answer we got was... I'm sorry, I don't know. That information was ever on this computer. It's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. That's all they said. Then is this really the end? Halfway through the answer, and that's it? It appears so. Disappointing. Oh, wait! There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Yoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. To figure out the mastermind's identity. No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. And it seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. Having a really strong reaction to that. The headmaster is here in the school?
Yes.
That's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right? That doesn't sound right because Monokuma said that the headmaster's room is his now, which means it hasn't always been. Makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
リアルな話。
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? She's really bothered by this. There's gotta be something going on here. Find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter the cost. Kyoko, what's going on? Can't explain why. Just know I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? She heard about the headmaster. Her reaction was almost violent. See if Alter Ego has any more information. seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure. She started typing again. You learn anything else? Sorry, that's all I found. The information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. And it really is all over.
Ne.
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen oh no. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of the keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? See, certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
とにかく
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. Simple phrase that held so much meaning. Began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. Kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. That laptop enters sleep mode.
そうか。
So, Alter Ego did everything they could.
え
Don't have to talk to them that much anymore.
え。でも
I kind of feel sorry for them.
けどよ。
You feel sorry. They're just a computer program, right?
それは
I know, but still, they did everything they could for us, you know?
うん。
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
うん
Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
おいおい。
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Hmm?
Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. Just a program running on a computer. At the same time, I couldn't help but think of them as our friend.
そうだ
Yeah, they're no different from us. They're still our friend.
うん。
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling them a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
どうだってな。
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
それは
So anyway,
だな。
don't so anyway that. Totally smart and cool thing I quoted from I don't remember where.
ね
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, their role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but... Frankly, I question the ease at which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
待て。
She is so mad at us. I would have told you if I could. Story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What's Hope's Peak staff thinking?
なんだべ。
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
それは
Yeah, they said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? Must have been one huge incident, whatever it was. Something like that really happened a year ago?
うん。
I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
すまない。
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
とにかく
That event led to the closing of Hope's
少
Peak.
なくとも
Nothing else. It must have had some kind of connection to this school.
だな。
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
されど。
What kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news? At least one of us would remember that.
ひょっとして
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew the school had been closed down.
なるほど。
Totally covering up something like that. Suppose it's not totally impossible.
なんなんだべ。
What's wrong with their government? Taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
とにかく
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
それが
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
必ず
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Yoko. Headmaster, I got that feeling again.
だが
Even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
じゃあ
Oh, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea. Good night. Huh? You're feeling that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Yuki is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
ドキドキ
My heart is pounding away.
怒ったぞ
It's pounding with anger. You're still not mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster room thing, are you?
ブブー
Well, that little matter doesn't even matter even a little. I'm jealous of you guys entering an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. This building, I feel it building.
怒ってるんだ
My
よ
head's about to boil over with rage.
頼むべ。
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
プンプン
Etch this in the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back.
プンプン
Not for an eye, a fang for a fang.
え
Fang for a fang? Careful, you just enchanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just the saying. Oh, I see. What's he talking about? He's gonna expose Sakura, isn't he?
校内放送です
Oh no, it's
午
just
後
an item
10時
announcement.
になりましたただいまより夜時間になりますまもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので立ち入り禁止となりますではではいい夢をおやすみなさい
そう
So, it's nighttime.
ね
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule. She's gone now.
え
I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. It'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
そうね
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What he found from Alter Ego kept spinning around and around in my mind. The Ministers of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. Apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. Mastermind. I don't think so, though. That doesn't match with what Monokuma was saying. That the room was his now. All these mysteries make me worried. I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough. I don't have any other choice. Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. First, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. The lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's really an incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I the world's smallest mascot. Like eating shrimp, I didn't want to become one myself. Plus someone might come along and step on me. And then the lady totally started laughing at me. She's like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" Ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
この熊誕生秘話でした。
They're all such a bunch of nonsense.
"お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. I might go get some water in a minute, 'cause I'm running pretty low. And voicing this is like taking a lot out of me. What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting.
やめろ。
Honestly expect me to go. Right. No, as long as I'm here, just ask Bakio what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera will catch us for sure.
なんだ。
So? Oh, well,
じゃあな。
he's gone. Good morning, Hina.
苗木だ
Morning. Hey, so, yesterday, you were kinda cool. Huh? What do you mean? You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend.
あのさ
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. So I'm really glad you said it for me. So, thanks. Oh. You're welcome. Usually, like, totally normal. When the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
だって
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday. Are you talking about the Clash trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just... It kind of took care of itself, you know?
も
It totally didn't.
うね
Your power and Sakura's and everyone else. Sure, we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
えよし
I am. Right? Alright. Now we got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. We entered the dining hall. First thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Boko.
何よ
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me?
何なのよ
Don't look at me. And I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all.
ああ
Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes the girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
よし
I refuse to lose.
朝日奈よ
She's mocking her stutter now. That's mean, you know? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Oh, other than that, looks like Kyoko isn't here.
そうだな
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
だべ
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore.
も
I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
うちょっと
Dirty Makato, dirty. President of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
最低
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
何なのよ
Just shut up already, Hina. And your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. I'll see how disgusting you are. Just shut up. Okay, I'm going to skip past Toko's weird fanfic here. Knock it off. I can't deal with stuff like that. Oh my god. I'm skipping past that. I hope y'all don't mind. So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Toko, I swear. Sorry.
Mama.
Well, let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. Anyway, you and Toko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I don't know what that was about with Toko, but I don't want to know. Holy moly. I'm not reading any of that. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. With everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Yoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Toko! Stop! Why is this happening to me? I'm gonna talk wait till tomorrow. I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these past few days. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. Just had some minor aches and pains. Is that... must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go get rest. Are you sure you're okay? Pure protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. That's true, protein's good for all kinds of stuff. You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something. Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about. Save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it. Sorry. Well, for now, let's eat. I'm kind of nervous. How come? I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself. What about your family? Well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. It's like a serious issue. No, it isn't. It's just Polly. It's not an issue. If they didn't treat her well, that's another issue. Like, that's a different thing. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours. Stop saying stuff like that. A lot so far. We finished the 3rd trial. We found out who the spy for the mastermind is. Toko started being very extra and saying a bunch of things I did not want to read. That was gross. And now Kyoko's mad at us because we didn't tell her what we saw because we wanted to confirm with our other friend first. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could. Immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But, in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Ooh, free time! Also, welcome in, Elizabeth! I don't know if I can hang out with Sakura today or if she's gonna be resting. I'll go try ringing her doorbell and see if I can hang out with her. Guess I should press the doorbell. It's you. It's okay if we talk more tomorrow. Right now, I need to rest. Okay, fair enough. I kind of assumed that would be the case, but she's the only person I've been hanging out with the most. And Kyoko won't talk to me. She's the other person I've been hanging out with. How am I supposed to spend my free time? Okay, I guess I'll see if Kyoko will talk to me, or if she's still mad. She's probably still mad. There's Hiro. Oh, there we are. Hi, Kyoko.
とにかく
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Yeah, she is mad. Oh, there's Hina in the music room. Let's go hang out with Hina. Oh, before that, I want to go to the school store to get some more gifts. There we are. Time for gotcha. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono Mono machine? Yeah! Alright, let's give it a shot. So many gifts for Celeste, now I can't give them to her. She's gone. I guess that one would be for Toko because it's a pen. That would have suited Chihiro so well. Another lucky. That's the curry. I've gotten that before. Oh, that's definitely for Hina. That's definitely for Hifumi. He's also gone. Guessing that's for genocide. And that's the coffee that Kyoko likes. We have a gift for her next time she'll talk to us. Who knows when that'll be? Because she is really mad. Lock. The fact that we can get scissors from this makes me think that, yeah, we can hang out with Genocide Jill at some point. They're the only character I could think of who would be like really into scissors. It's nice how it randomly gives you like the little extras here and there. It would be cool if there was like some really cool item that everybody likes. I'd be curious to see how that would work. How that would work out, yeah. Like, maybe. Like, I don't think Makoto's, like, really the type that she would like to kill, right? She's been, like, really, like, into Byakuya. Makes me think, I really hope she just kills him already. It's terrible, but I don't know. Be interesting to hear more about Toko and everything. And like, why does she do the things she does? Like, I get like she thinks of it as like an expression of love or something, but still pretty weird. Pushing on him doesn't help, smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Oh, sorry. Talk about the metal plates covering all the windows. I know, we should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Talk with Hina for a while? Yeah. Wanna do some stretches with me? Followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, we had one thing was definitely for her. Flotation donut. gigantic donut doubles as a flotation device. Naturally, you can snack on it while floating out to sea. It comes in a variety of styles. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay! Ultra stoked. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh man, oh man. What's up? I'm totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway. Really? Well, I don't mind a slow run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina. Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz? Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. If you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. You did stuff like that and didn't get sick? Getting sick is for the weak. You're really dedicated. Winter means even lighter clothes. Is that part of your training? Training, huh? So, like, are you the type that gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training. Okay, I got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy? Actually, I do this myself every morning. You strip down to your waist and take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, Did I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down, rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this. Towel treatment? Something like towel treatment? Oh god, yeah, that's it! I'm going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down... girl! Feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Girl! You went outside? Did that? You're flashing your neighbors. That is weird, Hina. See when I went on your balcony and stripped down? You were okay with that? You should give it a try. You haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. She's such an airhead, though. Like, girl. Hate to see you catch a cold or something. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Got more skill points. Nice. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. Wearing shorts in winter apparently is not that unusual, because like I see that all the time here. And it's like, why are you doing that? It is like in the negatives. Cover up your legs. That was something, alright. What's going on, Makoto? I'm like super exhausted, so I hope you don't need anything from me. Can I hang out with Hiro for a while? Sure. Try and cheer me up. I'm down in the dumps and I got no energy at all. Do my best to cheer up a down and out Hiro. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Like to give Hiro a present? Yeah. Like, yeah, at least wear layers or something. have no idea what he would like. Maybe a moon rock? I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man. Does that mean he liked it? Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this wasn't a coincidence. So I got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount? Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours. For you, let's call it $900. Only $100 discount. Even then, that's way too expensive. Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So are you right pretty often? Sure am. Bare minimum, got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy. Real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Didn't you realize how amazing that is? Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? And when did you see it? You won't believe what I saw. It appeared. What the heck? It appeared the mother of your children, the mother of my children, are the same woman. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it. What the heck is he talking about? No matter if you don't like it. Just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said. At least. Read everything wholly wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, afraid I can't apply the discount. You want $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. And naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it. I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. Yeah, people could fall into that kind of cycle though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. You just lost the skill, lost in thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. Nice, a new skill. I think I was tapped out with like skill points though. This is new. You made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym? You sound pretty serious about it too. Leave the area? Yeah. Nobody else is here, so let's go ahead and head over to the school. Into a sandwich? Oh, one of my favorite characters was turned into butter. I guess we could both be edibles together. Oh, they never put the sword back. I only just noticed that. I guess they kept it in like an evidence thing, so it was from the first trial. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in? I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
では
Kodo. Something happens to me. Hina. Huh?
すまない
No. Never mind.
ならば
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? I am so scared with it, like Sakura getting outed. What if somebody goes after Sakura? I don't want them to do that. That's my favorite character. Or not my favorite, my only favorite left. Everyone must have heard the announcement once we're all gathered in the gym. Began. We'll see the next motive, which is definitely going to be outing Sakura. I just know it. The fact that she rebels against him, decided to rebel against him, he's not going to take that lightly. Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
そうだ
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right? You have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
なるほどな
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. Finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you actually are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
今日は黒い気分
The reason I gathered you all here is so I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
なぜ
We have a grudge against you, of course. I don't recall you having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Oh, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
おい
Yeah, so what about it?
つまり
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
あのね
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. So openly. Made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What'd you just say? Said the spy is Sakura. What are you talking about?
そんなの嘘だよ
There's no way Sakura is the spy.
ね
Right? Sakura? Sakura? I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. She doesn't. I can't be responsible for what happened to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
ワクワクドキドキ
Rooster, boiler, killer, don't kill her, whatever.
楽しみ楽しみ
Either way, I can't wait. I still can't do the laugh. Just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what you've been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal will be met with betrayal.
どういうことだべ
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Sakura really been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. That is what the stuffed animal said, right?
違う
He's
違
gone.
うもん
There's just no way.
ね
Well, Sakura, he's wrong. All you have to do is tell us.
すまなかった
Sorry, I didn't tell you earlier. Man, he was being for serious? For serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
すまない
Sorry. He's been lying to us this whole time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. I'm sure Hina's right. Mastermind probably threatened her somehow. Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. You're talking like you know that for a fact. 'Cause I do know it for a fact. 'Cause I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? During their fight, I heard Sakura say he decided to fight against the mastermind.
そうか。
Follow all that? Mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
なんだ。
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Live in some alternate reality fairy tale.
ありえん。
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
無理だべ。
He's right. Can't just believe whatever she says now. You can't even be sure she really did betray the mastermind. Maybe this is a double bluff. She's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
何言ってんの？
Sakura would never do that. Hey then, Sakura, you really have cut ties with the mastermind. Tell us who they really are. Well,
すまない。
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
なんだ。
You don't know, and that makes you all the more suspicious.
お願い。
Telling the truth, you have to believe her.
何度も言わせるな。
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
来い。
Next question. What's this about a promise? The mastermind ordered you to do. I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
なるほどな。
See, so even now you take an aim on our lives.
違うもん。
You're wrong, I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that.
何なのよ。
You don't have to yell. I can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
ひどいよ。
But you're not listening to me.
待て。
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
でも
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What?
我は
I'm going to challenge them. If it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
すまない。
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
朝日奈よ。
You know. Sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
すまない。
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. They're so girlfriends. Whew. They're so huge.
だが
But I was scared. Thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
そんな。
Sakura.
すまなかった。
Sorry. Sakura turned from us and left the gym. Then,
.校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
そんな。
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is
何度も言わせるな。
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to
ひ
discuss.
どいよ。
Sakura is not our enemy.
どうして。
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
なんだ。
What do you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
それ。
It's,
落ち着いて
let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't gonna help anything.
どうしてなの。
とにかく
So go to your room, cool down, continue this discussion tomorrow. It's the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. The traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. He's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started a career as backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
僕にはありません。だってクマだから。お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Kind of an odd timing, but no, I think I'll, I don't know. I was about to say I might go ahead and call stream here because my throat's really starting to hurt, but I think I can go a little longer. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. No, actually, I'm going to save. It's a bit of an odd time. I feel like we're getting to like we got the motive, so now next time we'll see what the crime is. But I hope it isn't Sakura. I hope the one who dies is not Sakura. But next time we play Danganronpa, we'll see who the victim is, what the crime is, exactly what's going on. For now, we've been given a motive by revealing Sakura was the spy. I'm really scared that Toko or Byakuya is gonna go after her because of that, but I think that's all of my throat can really handle for now. Sorry it's such an abrupt end, but Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and I'll see you guys next time. I really appreciate y'all for stopping by and hanging out with me today. It was a lot of fun. I know it's like the day before and kind of the morning of a holiday. So I really appreciate y'all taking the time to hang out with me. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Well, heck yeah, Tobias! Alright. Thank y'all so much. Have a Merry Christmas. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye!